Not on my count. It's a weekend. I can do it.
Well, it's summertime in the UK, which means it's fucking light at like 5:30 in the morning. So all the birds here went cheep, 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 wake up time.
Cheep.
Yeah. So I got woken up by birds at 5:30 this morning because it was light outside.
Damn.
Nice.
Okay, there we go. I am ready. How's everyone?
Alive.
Mhm.
Alive. Amazing.
That's what's important. We're alive.
But seriously, how's your headache, Chris?
It's gonna have a headache tablet kicking
Okay.
its ass in about 15 minutes.
Okay,
That's how my
great.
headache's doing.
You should have taken it before the nap.
Yeah. Well, I was hoping the nap would get rid of it, but
Well, no, it won't because keto.
it does sometimes.
Yeah, maybe. How's the rest of you? I talked to Lena yesterday, so you know.
Good.
Yeah,
Well, the rest of you is just Arvel.
good.
Exactly.
I'm good.
Well, I don't know.
I'm-
Maybe Lena got worse from yesterday. Like within 12 hours. I have no idea.
Or better. It doesn't have to be worse.
Yeah.
Status quo. Nothing has changed on my side.
Okay. Awesome. Also, the other two have not heard how Lena is. You know.
It's true.
True.
I was
much better. So that's everything that's necessary. So
I was very heartened to hear that you are very enthusiastic about the game and you now have
Plans.
plans. That's literally the only thing I know.
I now have stuff to do that isn't just dawdle and emo.
Yes.
So, how are you, Abel? The last one left.
Yeah, doing fine. Like trying to remember what the fuck we were doing. Scouring the resources for the rules about context, what those numbers mean again, because I forgot.
Ooh.
I know some of them have numbers. I know the second round of making context went worse, but I don't remember what the numbers
Ooh,
are.
yeah, where's that resource for that? I was wondering too, like last time even.
Yeah.
It's in
Contact fault, isn't it?
Yeah, but
Yeah, the contexts are, but what the numbers like,
Numbers mean, yeah.
like
It's in
one is
house
loyalty.
Wait. Show players.
Is it in house rules?
Oh,
Yeah,
now I
okay.
see it.
Yeah.
Where?
It's just popped up in game.
Oh, in game. Okay.
Okay, and how do I retrieve this if I want to retrieve it myself?
It's under the tab that's called the journal entries. You have.
Yeah.
It's literally. It's not even in the folder. It's like at the very main house rule contact.
For me, the journal
Yeah.
entries is completely empty.
Really?
Yeah.
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 Configure, permissions, all players, observer, safe. There you go.
There it is.
House rule context.
Yay!
Now I can see.
Woo!
Proficiency, connection, and
Yeah.
loyalty.
Yeah.
That was it. Yeah.
That was inspired by Shadowrun because Shadowrun uses this for making contacts easier so you don't have to stat them out every time.
Oh yeah, I remember the third one was the best one.
Yeah. Basically, the number is the modifier for whatever roll, right?
The higher the better.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you're making them do anything skill based, then they roll the first number, like plus 20, like whatever they rolled on the 20, right? Plus the number.
Mm-hmm.
And then if they need to reach out for something, then we're using the connection thing. And if they, if I'm checking if they're gonna fuck you over, I'm gonna use the loyalty rating.
All right, so the second round are basically throwaways.
Oh yeah, those are like 2 and 1.
You can spend
just
time
biz.
in improving
biz.
it. You can spend, I have never actually thought about how to improve that, but I guess
We don't
more
need to
carousing.
spend time improving it. We just threaten them with very painful deaths if they don't cooperate.
Or threaten them with a good time if they do cooperate.
Yes,
Finger guns.
Is that a threat? Is that a threat?
that is a threat. Our interns have the best Christmas parties.
It's great. Amazing. But yeah, that's the table. There you go.
Perfect. Thank you.
Awesome.
You are welcome. So,
And yeah, for the rest, just reading up on the notes.
wow.
Does anyone actually have the notes for the end of the session? Because that's the bit I don't have.
I just wrote down that Viera didn't get goop on her hands, even though she really wanted it to happen. And that Breath was getting Till. That's it.
What?
Those are... If Breath was getting Till. That's what I wrote down.
Yeah,
and underneath
too.
it, I wrote down Cassius is getting Till, and that's the last note.
My
I
last
have
note
no idea what that means.
My last note is Grandpa because of the statue.
Yeah. So,
My last
session-
note is a human man was humming the music box, the ethereal music.
Oh, that's way up there.
Ooh, yeah. That's important.
Let's
But
start
that's
at the
way
beginning,
up
shall
there.
we? Let's not do the thing of like going backwards to like the beginning.
Okay.
Because that's doing my brain in. No, like we started the session with basically you preparing for the party.
Mhm.
So you had like the hair, the makeup, the getting ready, and then
We discussed what we'd been doing for the past couple of days too, because we had 4 days downtime
Yes, that
before
too.
the party.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then we had a little showcase of like what everyone was wearing. So there's that. And then we went to the party, and you got into a coach,
Mm-hmm.
and you went to the Groban's place, and it was very pretty. And I will actually there. Activate. As a reminder, why is my stuff out of?
I don't remember this at all.
Wow.
I don't remember this place.
Was I just too busy writing down notes, so I missed this entire screen?
Yeah. How?
I
about
mean,
you write
if your last note was about the tune, then you weren't busy writing down notes. I'm sorry.
Well,
Yeah.
that was this place was
This
before
was-
the tune. So.
Yeah. I've got, we get ourselves ready in the morning, spending hours on hair and clothes. We arrive at the Gorgon's palace. There are guards everywhere, but they're unobtrusive.
Yes.
And they have
People in
weird
big
eyes.
Groups and walking and talking. The researchers of Forgotten Lore are here. There's a drow elf dressed in something that looks akin to a spider web. Her name's Neelistra Darrow. We're led inside. There's marble pillars. There's statues of the ancestors with plaques, and we read a couple of them.
I
Vera
can
doesn't write
show
any
you
of
also
them down.
the hallways again.
I do remember that one.
Yeah.
And it's full of tapestries and paintings.
Mhm.
We accept an anti-magic field bracelet before entering the vault.
The vault, and this was the vault.
Yep.
That I remember.
Yeah.
There
The
was some
various
interesting
items.
things there,
A Puafwi, a blushing Ankeg statue, and a
Mm.
knave's eye patch are the three things I paid particular
I've got a
attention
tapestry, a beautiful tapestry of the world tree. I've got a figurehead of a sunken ship. I've got
Sharkmaid.
Sharkmaid, and the map, of course, and also a parchment of an old poem and the casing, the lead casing.
That's it. That was it. The poem. That was the last item. There's nothing else there.
The map, you forgot the map. The map is there.
The map, of
Yeah,
course.
the Brendanus map. It's like
She
the
said-
entire
And it's
reason why
pretty
you-
sizable. It's big.
Yeah, it's huge. It's
Yeah.
like a big conference table size. You need a proper map case for it, right? But you saw that. Yeah, you saw various people that drew attention. I didn't like go into detail into every single one, paying attention to every single item. I'm just like assuming that your characters have paid attention, because you did ask me, right? Who is paying attention specifically to specific items, so you can give that information to Kayin. But like, I didn't want you to sit there and like take notes for 5 hours about like this noble with this name looked at this item number 55, and stuff like that. So I wanted you more to focus also on the stuff that is important to your characters anyway. So yeah, you also met Samuel in flesh.
Well, we were present in the same room as him. I'm not sure that constitutes meeting him.
He also, I don't know if any one of you has more, but he was standing a lot with a red-haired elven woman.
Yeah, he sent her around to look at stuff, and he was just at the map. That was his place.
Yeah.
He also had a conversation with the dark elf.
True. And she was tense, and he was very calm, like a statue.
Yes.
A natural stillness to him.
Yes.
And somewhere in the room, there was also a human man humming the music box that Viera kept hearing, similar to the F.
Yeah, and she was like,
music.
nope, moving on.
Yep.
Yeah.
You guys kept a very low profile. You also got assigned your own rooms. Shared room.
After that, yeah.
Yeah, and
where we were invited to make an offer
Oh, yeah.
as to what we should offer in
For the
order to
ticket,
attend.
Yeah. And then Layla slipped into the room and basically told you that something happened.
Something was stolen.
Something was stolen, yeah.
Something strange, like the statue with no way to tell how it happened.
Yeah, because there was a long hallway with like what seems to be ancestral statues.
Yeah, that's Lord Daedron the something, Grandpa.
Yeah,
The third.
So and then as you were guided out towards your coach, you noticed that it was Grandpa who was stolen, basically.
Yeah. Oh, and we did offer at the moment the emerald, I think, or were we just talking about it?
I think you did offer the emerald.
We did write it down. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah. You did
but
offer it.
But we preferably would do the theft thing first, or another thing, because a just monetary value is not.
So yeah,
something
basically we left off on. I will just skip forward. You got in the coach. You got back to the tavern, and we'll just continue the next morning because
I think since Abel had the Ibravka tail thing, did Viera go out? I think. Right?
Yeah. She went out to return to the earth.
Yeah, I left in the night, didn't I? While you guys were sleeping, because I don't have to sleep as much. And she went to bury the goop and let Ibrath hunt tail.
Sleeping.
She did not touch it, as he said, and Ibrath, I think, got caught the smell of another Shadow Panther, so he
went off.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What did we say? He's probably not going to be around for the next few days, right?
You didn't give any kind of indication of real time. You just said he wouldn't be around for a little while.
Okay, yeah. Okay, I meant like for a few days, probably.
Yeah, and Vera was just like, sure, take your time, whatever. This is why I brought you here, ultimately. So you can shag all the ladies.
Oh my god. Okay. Fine. So yeah, this is where we left off. So I will put us back to Tucson Day. Activate.
It's the 10th. Just FYI.
That's a good point. Thank you. It's the 10th. Yeah.
That's what I'm here for. Minute details like dates.
Yes.
No, I've got the 9th of heat in my notes from last time.
Yeah.
No, the morning we woke up would be the 10th, because I always skip to the morning after.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, the morning we're waking up now is the 10th.
Yes, exactly.
Yes. What is on 12? There's some entry on the 12th.
Oh, it's the
Dagger
it's
case is
dagger
arriving.
casing.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome. So
Our
let
pocket is in
me.
21st.
That bird, Chris. Jesus fucking Christ.
Can't do much about it, sorry.
Yeah, I know, it's fine. It's morning. You're getting woken by a birdie.
How convenient.
How convenient. It's not
Is
raining.
it raining again?
It's At least that didn't change over the last 2 months that we didn't play. It's still raining in
It's
Tucson.
still raining. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Wait, where is it? Where? Oh, there. Okay.
Classic.
Classic. Fog, rain, safe changes. There we go.
According to the calendar, it's hot, gentle breeze, and slightly overcast. That's it.
Okay.
No rain.
No rain. There we go. I was so sure that I'd actually turn it off, but it's fine. Okay.
You never get rid of that. That's been happening since months.
You know, you wake up, you slept nicely, and I think Cassius, you had like a late night visit as well. Did I misremember that?
I didn't really misremember.
Okay, good.
That's why Brath got tail and Cassius got tail.
Okay. Figure guns. Okay.
See, my notes are perfect.
So I assume that he's not gonna wake up that quickly.
No.
So it's either gonna be Samira or I guess Samira. Let's start off with Samira. Samira, you wake up with a really fucking loud bird in front of your window. It sounds like a rusty gate.
I stomp a couple times against like the windowsill so it gets the fuck away.
Unfortunately, that won't get rid of the sound effect, but pretend that it has.
I'll pretend it has, yeah. And yeah, start getting ready for a normal morning. At least just getting ready. Hopefully a normal morning, who knows. And just go a quick check by to see if I hear if I see any movement, like if the others are awake. If not, I'm getting breakfast for them. Just as usual. Just down getting breakfast to go for up. And first knock at Vera's door.
0 answer.
Okay.
You know she was out late last night dealing with Goop, so...
Okay, she was out later than I thought. Over to Cassius then.
No answer.
What the fuck?
You don't know what he was doing last night. He's sleeping.
I got an idea.
Actually, Layla opens the door.
Hi,
She's still
morning.
there? What the fuck?
Yeah, she's still there. She's actually slipping out right now, like fully dressed.
Good morning. I did not assume you were here, so I didn't get you breakfast. I'm sorry for that. Should I get more,
I
or are
think
you
we all
leaving?
assumed that I was here.
I know, but you aren't always there in the morning.
Well, I mean, he doesn't see me, but, you know, you knocked, so I figured I'll slip out of the door for once and not out of the window.
Alright, okay.
Also, I didn't have any breakfast, so I would appreciate some breakfast.
I mean, yeah, you can have some and I just give her, like, half of Cassius's plate.
Well, let's go sit downstairs and see if they show up in the meantime.
Alright, that's true, they're already sleeping, so we can just go downstairs, alright?
Yes, let's go.
Yeah.
So she takes you downstairs, orders breakfast.
Okay.
How are you? How did you enjoy the party?
Well, it was tense, so I didn't really enjoy much, since it was not really a party for joy, but, you know. How was it for you? Anything, yeah.
It was interesting. I'm not a big fan of that kind of entertainment with those kinds of people. I prefer taverns, you know, like this. And she kind of waves around. You know. It's much more relaxed, you know.
That's true. Don't
or
have
the
to be on your...
tavern in Taria. where the Mother of Mercy hangs out. That's fun.
Yeah.
Where you can relax, have a drink. Don't worry about whether you're gonna make a fool of yourself if you get drunk.
Yeah. Don't worry about your reputation or just in general.
Etiquette, behavior. It's all too stiff and formal for my taste. I can handle it for a job, but it's not something I prefer.
That's understandable. Pretty sure I'm mostly on your side there as well, but do have what you gotta do.
How are you doing? I noticed you were moving a bit more cautiously.
Well, like I said, it was a very tense situation. It's not really the best thing to know that you, possibly
No,
have
I
to
mean
do.
you were moving like you're in pain.
Oh, in pain? Sorry, out of character. Was I in pain?
I mean, tattoo?
Oh, that's true. That
Yep,
was like a couple
yep.
days ago.
Yep, that's still sore.
Fuck, man, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Can't confirm. Hurts like a bitch for weeks. Especially if you sleep on it.
Yeah,
Damn.
I mean, because my first tattoo was on my back, so like, yeah, it's not pleasant for
Yeah.
quite a while.
You can tell that I've not had a tattoo yet.
Yeah, it's fine. It's just fine. Yeah, it's gonna be sore for. But it's like did you ever have like a burn?
Oh, yeah.
Across a big
Oh, yeah.
area. Yeah, it's like
Oh,
that.
yeah. Okay, that makes more sense now.
Because it's
Makes
like
sense.
it's a fresh. It's like you've been poked by a needle multiple times across a large area of your skin, and that's a raw open wound.
Yeah, I also forgot how shortly ago that was. Okay, makes sense. Fuck. Alright. I wasn't really, like, hurt from a fight or anything, so I'm alright. It was... I think I mentioned, or you overheard someday, that I was gonna get it too, right?
Oh, yes. I'm take care of that, so it doesn't get nasty.
Of course, yeah. I mean, kept it covered, like, most of the time, yesterday. So,
Anyway, I'm gonna probably now head out. I had my breakfast. I'm gonna leave. She kind of like reaches into her bag, pulls out 2 coin pouches, and gives you 2. Because Cassius doesn't want his. One is heavier because Viera has the double. And
Thanks for the money.
yeah,
No worries.
that's for the next 3 days. by the way.
Alright. So are we gonna see you only after 3 days, or when are you coming by again?
I will come by whenever I can. I will handle the Researchers of Forgotten Lore in the meantime and see if we can arrange something to cooperate, because if we need help on finding the grandpa or whatever we need help with, and trying to figure out if we can find a way to get us on the auction.
Okay. If anything immediate comes up, I'll contact you, but
I also have to
should
make
be
sure
okay.
that we have enough resources if we get into the auction to actually bid on it.
Sure. That is important, yeah. That's true. Alright, I'll see if the others are finally awake. But yeah, I'll take that to...
Give the man an elbow in the ribs. From
Oh, yeah.
me.
I won't hesitate, don't worry.
She gives you finger guns and grins.
Yeah, grin back at her, and then I'll get the platter for each.
Mhm.
And how much is in my coin sack again?
You have 600. Viera's is 1,200.
Damn.
Score.
Or was it 100 a day?
I think it
gotta
was
rem-
200, right?
Yeah, it was 200 a day.
I believe it was 300.
No, it was 200.
Don't trust me on this. I don't know.
I
I'm
think
sure it
it
was
was
more
200.
than that.
I myself don't have it immediately written down, but I think it was 200.
Reward is 200 gold per person per day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
So
Makes
Viara
sense.
has 1,200 and
200, yeah.
Samira has
I
600.
have 600. Okay. Let Vera sleep a bit longer. Tuck her pouch away for a bit, and is the door closed to Cassius's place? No, he should be open right now because she opened it, right? Or did she close
Yeah,
it
it's
behind
unlocked. Yeah.
her? Okay, just go in.
Yeah, and you've been at breakfast like for a good half an hour at least, right? So
Yeah, he's sprawled out, like fast asleep.
face down, face up. It's very important.
Face up.
Face up. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just carefully put the platters down, and then just take a little bit of the glass of water and just drips on the face.
Slap in the face.
Oh, please. Oh, Cass.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Roll me a wisdom check. I want to see if you instinctively think this is Layla or somebody else.
Check or saving throw?
Check. Yeah, you think this is Layla.
Oh no.
What? I open my eyes and see it's not Layla. Wait.
I mean, you continued sleeping, so you didn't open your eyes yet.
Oh, I slept and I was going to open my eyes.
Okay,
So if
fair
you get
enough.
water in your face, at least when
I
I get water in my face, I wake up.
Oh, I
Fair,
think you
fair.
misheard. Slap as sleep, I think. Okay.
No, yeah, I slept where the water lands, so in my own face, and just
Okay, okay,
wipe it down.
Okay.
Open the eye. It's like
Okay, it's not Layla, of course.
morning.
Morning. Come on, wake up.
All right. Oh, what time is it?
I have no clue.
I would say it's around 9 a.m.
Late enough. Up and at it. Come on.
Kind of just looks around, disoriented for a little bit, and okay. You good? How to sleep?
Yeah, slept all right. We need, get our shits together, but let's go have breakfast first. Get ready. I think I'm gonna go see if Vera is up.
Okay. The water's cold, by the way.
I
It's
know.
nice if it's warm.
It's on purpose.
All right. Well, he's kind of just like shoos you out. I need to get ready. Move.
Just wave him away out. Once more soft knocks on Vera's door.
Good morning. It's open.
Morning. How you doing? You weren't up a half an hour ago, so you've had a late night?
Yeah, I was dealing with the goop and stuff. You can see that she's kind of sitting on the bottom of the bed, just getting. She looks ready to go, basically. She's just tucking one of the daggers into her thigh boots. How are you
Perfect.
doing?
Someone's prepared. I'm doing all right. I've had breakfast already, but we can go over to Cassius. As I left the platters there for you guys, and I pass over the coin pouch that we got from Mila.
Cassius's money, or rather, I should say, my money.
Exactly, your money.
Thank you.
It's apparently for the next 3 days, she said, but
Mhm.
if we need anything before she comes back in around about that time, we should, I can contact her.
Yeah. Okay.
I think he's gonna take a bit longer than to get ready, so let's go over to his.
He always takes a bit longer than the rest of us, so.
Yeah.
Is breakfast downstairs or
No, I've set up in his room, like the platters.
in his room? Okay.
Yeah.
She just gets up.
If we talk, we don't really want, in the end.
Yeah. We can use that little device that gives us privacy as well. So
Yeah, that bubble thing.
let's go. We can head over there now.
So, Abrav's not here?
No, he's out
Okay.
for the time being.
Okay, for the time being. Okay.
I've left him in the kind of woods outside town, if you can call them woods, forest.
I mean, stretching his legs and everything makes sense.
Well, we're going to be busy with city stuff for a few days, so it makes sense to kind of leave him outside for a little bit. If I need to find him, I can probably find him.
That's true.
I think he needs a bit of time to himself for now.
Yo, you decent?
That doesn't matter. Just push the door open.
Sure. It's
not like we haven't
just
seen each other naked. Whatever.
He's just sitting in his pants and he's still doing his hair. That's the first thing. And the only thing. With prestidigitation.
You're not decent yet. Your hair is not decent yet. Okay, so should we...
There's claw marks in his shoulders, by the way, fresh.
Doing this. It's like... Ew.
Looks like you got scratched by a cat last night.
Finger gun.
Finger gun.
Just to point something out, Chinny.
Yes.
I don't know if you want me to do this now or not.
What?
Because Vera went out the previous night, she would have finished her feet training.
Ooh.
Add it.
Okay. So
That is why you are tracking it, not me.
yeah. She only had 8 hours left, and she would have been training it last night, so hence why she had a late night.
Do it.
God
Do it
damn.
now.
I'm only 60% in. This is unfair.
I'm 3% in.
You just got a late fucker.
Question is, can you add feats?
Yeah,
Do
yeah,
I
you
just
can.
import them?
Yeah, you can import them.
Mm-hmm.
Import feats. SRD.
From the tool that we can now name.
Woo!
Yeah. Resilient. I can stop poisoning myself, more importantly.
That would be lovely, yes.
Actually, I already have in my notes that you finished with poisoning yourself. Huh.
Okay.
That was, yeah, I finished last night,
Yeah.
technically. Okay, it says it's imported. Now, interestingly, that's not affected my constitution. But my constitution has gone up 1. So, where the fuck do I figure that out? This is what I was afraid would happen. My hit points are still the same.
Mm.
Yeah, but did your constitution go up by a? Is it now a round number?
Yeah. It's
You
now
just
16.
retroactively add 1 point per level.
Okay. So I didn't know if it would do the hit points automatically or not.
No.
Yeah.
Okay. All good. And I've now got proficiency in Constitution saving throws.
Nice.
Nice.
Join the club.
Yes.
Yeah.
Same.
I'm now 1 hit point below Samira again. So almost
Damn.
there.
Wait, what are you guys' hit points again? I always forget.
55 for me.
55.
55? Am I wrong or is mine, like, I'm 66?
I thought you were 56.
I currently have 66 on my thing.
Oh, okay.
Am I wrong or
Um,
should that be?
I remember for a very long time thinking as soon as I finish my resilience, I'll be 1 hit point below you. But I don't know if you've gained anything in the meantime.
I have. What? We haven't leveled up in a while, so it shouldn't be.
No.
But I think I've had. This is strange.
It was messed up for a
Maybe
while.
we should-
like
And-
what?
Take a moment to just double check our hit points.
Yeah.
This is weird. I don't remember.
I know mine are right.
I hope mine are right.
Because I remember thinking I've got 10 a level, basically. And then once I finish my resilience, it'll go to 11 a level.
Yeah, I think mine must have been messed up. 56 then.
Because I know we were all fighting to be first on the hit point list.
Yeah, and
at
I've
one
just
point.
recently caught up. Couldn't be
Yeah,
that far ahead.
I was only only up
you
here
had
in
a
the beginning,
really
but
you had a really good roll last level and went to a few points ahead of me, and I had a bad roll, so I was like 6 behind you.
wait, did Lena roll last time?
I
think
didn't
you just
roll. No,
No,
I
you
got
took
the normal.
you took
Took
the
the
average, yeah, and I got a really bad roll, so I became below you in hit
Well,
points.
I did it by hand, but now it's like I've been hurt. It just sucks. This is weird. I'm hurt.
You just have to set your hit points back. Your maximum hit points.
Yeah. Maximum is. Like, look at this shit. Look at this shit.
I don't know.
I'm just gonna long rest for a second to see what happened. Don't mind me. And it resets me to 66. What the fuck?
what?
Wait.
You don't have like a passive effect somewhere, like that's on, or
And only the.
You
the
don't have
tough one.
No, you don't have temporary hit points.
No,
That's
it's
weird.
just.
Mine, I've just long rested and it's left me at 55 out of 55.
Wait, what's tough again? It gives you how much per level?
2 per
2.
level.
Okay, so
Yeah.
that's correct still.
But we both finished toughness at the same time, so our hit points went up by
Yeah.
the same amount.
I don't have anything effect wise otherwise than the tough effect.
Then it should be
Doesn't make it-
56.
It doesn't make any sense. Fuck. Like it just decided for me.
Yeah.
It just decided that I had that because
The
it can't.
game's sitting there going, you can't possibly have less than that. This is how much you've got.
here you go, 66. You deserve it.
Yeah.
So you're 56 actually.
Yeah, I'm actually 56, but apparently, yeah, it decided I have
fuck?
66.
Features, effects, HP increase.
Yeah, that's from tough, and that's the normal 2 per level. I just looked at it.
I wonder if
Features.
it's thought you were on 56 and then it's added toughness, because that would give
Could
you a
be.
66.
Could be, yeah, but how
Sounds
do I
like
change
tough.
that?
Hmm.
Do I just delete the tough and then fuck the future?
I mean, I have the feature, but I don't have it as an effect. I just have the feature toughness, and I just did it manually.
Okay,
Yeah,
then.
Do you
let's
know
delete that.
I don't even have the feature.
Okay.
I didn't add toughness to my list.
Yeah, I imported that, so maybe that's how it
Yeah,
happened.
if I turn it off on your sheet, it puts you on the right number.
Okay, so that fucked me up. Okay, let me delete that.
I think because we manually added the hit points and then we added toughness and then Foundry had an update that actually fixed it to work.
That's probably it.
Could be.
That's probably
Yeah.
it.
But yeah,
Yeah, that
That's
makes
probably
sense.
it, yeah, makes sense. Yeah.
I'm scared to add toughness to my sheet.
They're gonna
I
be
mean-
65. Nice.
I mean, you know, if it
I'm on
happens, you just delete
45 out of 45. Now I'm
Now
going
it's
to
normal.
import.
it. Now it's back to normal. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, because I remember it didn't really. Yeah. This is correct. It must be that it now started working.
amazing.
Yeah. Learn
Well,
something
rip.
every day.
I imported tough and it went, yep, you've still only got 45 hit points. Never mind. Right, 55. There we go.
Just a second, just responding to David in the
Hey,
in the
we're not
in
on stream
PMs.
anyway. We're not in rush.
Yeah, it's so good, you guys.
We can take our time for technical difficulties.
We can, yes.
And I mean, it's his first session after 2 months, so I expect
Yeah.
her to be Foundry
2 months?
shenanigans.
It's longer than 2 months, buddy.
Yeah.
No, we did have
No.
one session about 2 months ago.
Yeah.
The beginning of Feb.
Yeah, that was the party session. Yes,
That
and we
was
had
the
the
party
recap
session.
before that, where we just chilled
Yeah.
and recapped the entire campaign.
True, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, so we fixed this. This is amazing. Yay!
Yay!
I don't know what this is.
Good. What? Good thing you remembered.
You have a thing here.
Which
and
one?
I don't
Which
know
one?
what it is. It's like on your sheet where
What
you
is
have
it?
like the top bar where your name is and the X to kill the window. There's like an icon that looks like a heavy weight red button.
Huh?
Not for me, I don't.
What? Make a screenshot and send it
Yeah,
in chat.
We don't have that. That's a
this.
GM only thing.
Yeah, but if I click on it,
I don't see that. It's not
if
on.
I click on it, it changes the icon to this. I was like, what is this? This is the icon to this. And if I click on it again,
Well, balanced and encumbered.
and this.
And light.
Yeah, lightly encumbered, medium encumbrance, heavy encumbrance.
Oh, could be. Let me just change something. Give me a second, because I added the extra 600 gold. Maybe.
It doesn't change your speed though.
Wait, give me. What?
I don't know what it does. I don't know what this is. If I hover with a mouse over it, doesn't tell me.
We don't have it, so
Yeah, I know. It must be a GM thing.
what
but
if?
Whatever.
What ifs? Yeah.
What else?
Like Cassius has the scale icon.
But
Vieira has the red icon.
I'm at 39, and I'm
Yeah,
in for
because
me.
I'm on 53.5 out of 50 technically, except that I have that ring that increases my carry weight.
I don't know. Whatever. I'll figure it
Whatever.
out in between
Yeah.
sessions. I'm not messing with the sheets though.
I think what ifs is the right answer.
Yeah,
Uh,
what
Yeah,
ifs.
it's a bit strange. now.
Anyway.
It's weird.
Where the fuck did we stop now? I've actually lost track.
We're in
Did you
Cassius's
put-
room.
Yeah, okay.
Did you put that sign back to how it was?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Yeah, because, it must be some sort of weird fuck up because either something's wrong. I don't know. Give me a second. Give me a second to change something for.
What did it change?
No, I need to check something for a bit. Give me a second, just. Give me a second.
Where do we keep the spell points table?
Oh, okay.
It's under your attributes. Oh, the table.
Yeah.
It's in the homebrew sheet.
It's on 5e tools.
Yeah.
Okay, okay, something is. Yeah, my encumbrance bar is fucked up.
Yeah, mine is too.
Yeah, like the pound amount is correct, but it doesn't move. Like it's fucked.
No, mine moves, but the first one for me says something, and I can't
Yeah.
read it.
Yeah,
Oh, that's the
mine.
second. The second
like-
one for me is fucked up. The first
Yeah,
one
It's
mine
is
was
like
50.
3
Mine
numbers
looks all fucked up,
overlap.
but
Yeah.
also the bar doesn't move. I just changed it a bit. Like I changed a 10 pound to a 1 pound, and it didn't move shit. The bar, it's weird.
Is it one of the green things you changed or?
Oh, the green thing. Yeah. Should I try a white thing?
Yeah.
I was changing some encumbrance stuff because I was like moving stuff over to the backpack, and for me it works.
Okay, let me just. Alright.
But yeah, you have the icon with the scale.
Oh, okay,
There we go. Does it
okay,
right now?
okay.
Yeah, put me to the scale.
Yeah, it works. It now works again. I don't.
Okay,
it's weird.
so when the scale is on, then encumbrance is actually on.
Put scale on me.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, then it's definitely wrong.
This is weird.
Well, maybe close your lock your sheet and then try.
No, it's fine.
Is it working?
No, never mind.
How is it fine if it's not working, Chris?
Because it doesn't matter. Don't want to get bogged down in details of encumbrance.
Yeah, honestly. It shows the correct pound amount, so that's all we need.
I might just remove variant encumbrance. Fuck it.
If I
Damn.
edit that item and make that weight 10.5. Yeah, okay, that is working. So for me, it wasn't counting the fact that I'd unequipped some stuff. I was still carrying it, technically.
Yeah, that never worked actually, as far as
That
I
never
know.
mattered before. Because now
Yeah.
it matters?
Is it your neighbor's
No,
dog again,
no, it
Chris?
doesn't matter. It's somebody's fucking dog.
It's great. It's amazing. We get like background noises.
That's the problem with summertime. Everybody's outside instead of inside.
I'm shaking my fist.
I'm afraid that's the only counteraction you have available, team.
Okay, so we figured this
Yeah.
out. Anyway.
Weird stuff is happening. It just
Anyway.
Yeah.
Anyway, so I'm level 5. I'm just checking. So that's
How many
27.
XP do we have? How many XP should we have? Let me just check.
27 plus
8.
14. Okay.
I have 8,700.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
that sounds about right.
I have 8,800.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, I think you were lower than us, but
No,
No, but I-
5,550.
I regained
What?
it because I did some other things.
wait, what?
Because I wasn't present for your guys doing a whole bunch of stuff in the Halloween mansion.
Yeah, I mean,
I was standing
remember,
guard.
I remember mine being the 8,800, like a very round number.
Yeah, my experience hasn't changed. That's fine.
Mhm.
That's...
I think the experience is alright, yeah.
Okay. Time for confusion.
I'm just happy that I have some money again.
Anyway, you guys are in the same room.
Yeah. So, are we talking plans? Are we talking?
Should we the bubble thing and take it out of the
Yeah.
bag and try to deploy it? Bubble aside.
Let's just let me do it. Alright.
Alright, here you go.
But you want to what? Like, are we going to use it?
Yes.
Are we
We
going
should-
to
Use it.
We need to plan, yes.
Okay. Kind of just look at it.
We're professional
Yeah.
adventurers, you guys.
I think she pressed this thing and just press the disc at the button
Yeah,
at the
yeah.
top and just throw it on the ground.
I think that was for dramatic effect when
Do
she
you
did
have to
throwing
throw
it on
it?
the ground. No, I think you just press the button.
No, she
Like,
said to throw it on the
it's-
ground.
It's not like a smoke bomb or something, like you don't have to throw it.
No, it's part of the incantation that goes with it.
There are some very strange wizards in this world, if that's part of the incantation.
I don't know. Destrian told me a whole bunch of weird things, and sometimes it's just part of it.
Destrian doesn't seem like one for
Destrian is a
dramatics.
lovely man, but
We-
even he was a little bit strange.
We throw it on the
Who keeps
ground.
goats
I don't
in an underground
Throw
cavern.
it on the ground
I-
now!
I don't mind, okay? This is how I do it. I throw it on the ground. It works.
Yeah.
I think.
Okay.
Should we test if this works?
If it breaks, then, out of your pocket.
If it breaks, it'll probably explode, because it's magic.
The GM is cry laughing. Oh my god.
that's part of the experience.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Right. I think it's safe to say that it's probably fine.
Yes, it's fine. It's fine. Yes.
Layla trusted it. We shall also trust the disc that has been thrown onto the ground. sliding past into slightly more important matters. We do have a party we would like to attend, I guess,
Yeah,
in
sure.
a number of days. Do we actually know the date of the party?
It's in 10 days, exactly, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
So it's on the 20th.
No, it's
18.
10 days? No, 9 days. 9 days, right? The 18th.
It's okay, so that's in 8 days. We're slowly losing days here.
Yeah, I thought it was in 10 at first because...
I think
doesn't
it-
matter.
Yeah, I think that was just a
auction
rough
is on the 18th.
Yeah, I think we ourselves, out of character, thought at first it was 10 days. Is a round number.
Yeah, I think we
Yeah.
were just guessing. Like what we do with much of our
Yeah.
professional adventuring.
Fair enough.
Estimating is the game.
Who's guessing?
Ibrath isn't going to be around. Samira noticed obviously that first thing this morning, but just so you know, Cassius, he's not going to be around. So whatever we're doing without him.
Did you finally ditch him? Or he finally ditched you?
He ditched me
Ah.
for some other random girl. He smelled in the woods.
Well,
That's animals for you, I guess.
that's cats for you, I get. All right.
Yeah, he'll come back when he gets hungry again. Don't you worry.
I'm not worried.
So we've got a couple of options. We need to get into the party. That is our next main goal that we need to aim for. I have a couple of ideas. I don't want us to officially sign up for looking for the stolen granddad,
Mm-hmm.
but I think if we can covertly investigate that ourselves, that doesn't put us at any kind of risk of, hey,
Exactly.
we'll do the looking for it and then bummer we don't
Fail,
find it.
yeah.
Sure.
But if we happen to find it and turn up with it, hey presto, we heard you were missing something, we went looking, we found it.
And then they might. Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah,
we have an alibi, so.
So
we're fine.
covert statue thief is the plan A, but we also need a plan B.
We do. Ideas?
Well, we could talk to the orc. We at least need to go there anyway, because
We do.
we need to come resolve our part of the deal.
Yeah. And let him know who was looking for what. Was there anything else that we said that we'd do for him, or was it just that?
Especially what the elf is looking at. Well, we know what he was looking at.
He only looked
exactly,
at
and
one
also if the oracle was around, but not this.
Oh yeah, and who she's saying to and what she's saying, but
not. Yeah, she wasn't available this time.
I
so
mean, he did help us get into the first meeting, so perhaps he can, with a bit of.
Yeah, perhaps he
nudging.
knows some of the tastes of.
we already.
He might not get us in, but he might know some way of us ingratiating ourselves to get.
Mm-hmm.
We already kind of discussed this, but to remind you, we were talking about the bust, the missing granddaddy,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and that we wouldn't get involved that much direct. Okay, we can look for it, but that he would be kind of we would try to him to be our liaison, because he has connections with the Gorgons, and he can, I don't know, maybe he has some other ideas as well. At least when it comes to the bust, we have another voice that's also going to that's also maybe going to speak in our favor when we return it, if we find it.
Yeah, we only
That-
want a
that-
name
that,
attached
like-
to the theft if we successfully catch it.
Exactly, because otherwise, or even if we just turn up with it, then they might be like, well, why, like, maybe you were associates with the person that stole it, and you now just magically return it to us. Yeah. So, at
Chinny,
least getting
Yes.
him on our court.
do I know the bust familiar enough to try and locate it?
I mean, did you actually pay attention to it? Honestly.
We were stopping to look at all of the busts as we walked up and down. That's why I mean, is it familiar enough?
I guess
Um,
I could let it. Yeah, I guess.
It goes by, like... Yeah, it's basically something that you have seen before.
Yeah.
An object that is known to you.
Yeah.
So
Like I said, I would count. Like yes, I would let it.
yeah, that's
count.
a bit woolly. Okay. Vieira's eyes kind of light up a little bit. I may have a way of locating this thing, actually.
Oh.
Well,
I can locate
how?
specific objects, and this thing is very specific.
Like anywhere?
1,000 feet.
Would another would the Gorgons think to do that? And why haven't they done that already?
They might
1,000
not.
feet.
Okay.
1,000 feet, still quite far.
If you have to
You're
cover
talking
an entire
400
city.
meter radius.
If you have to cover this entire city, like how often can you do that? You just put it on and
Yeah, but keep in mind the spell lasts for 10 minutes.
So
I
Can it
can
be-
pop the spell and then book it around the city for 10 minutes.
you can't fly yet, right?
No.
'Cause that would be very useful if you just went bird form and flew around.
Yeah, tell me about it.
does it also?
I
because-
can do bird form, but there's no current flying. I can
Mm.
just flap the wings and I
Yeah,
remain
that's-
on the ground,
That's
unfortunately.
not efficient, but at least that's some of part of a plan. I would also say, does it also work when you're in like not you form, animal form?
Yes, of
Because
course.
like you running around the city might raise
have-
some eyebrows.
I have to cast it first, but me running around as a panther might raise a few more eyebrows.
Yeah, but just
Panther's my fastest form, apart from a stag.
I
So-
also have the other spell that makes you faster. It's only for a minute.
That's what I was thinking. We could time it so that doesn't that have some bad effect though as well? Like when it wears off. I thought you said that there was some bad effect to that.
Alright, you get tired for a bit.
Yeah, probably better that I just keep running at normal pace for 10 minutes.
It's only for a short while.
Well, I have also one spell that like helps you get a bit more speed. Expeditious Retreat.
Yeah, I mean, I have access to that too. I just don't have it.
But that's also
prepared.
concentration, so you have to concentrate on it, right? So you can't do. At least I can't do two things at once. That like that.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay,
It's been a while since I've used it.
that might be an option. You can cover some ground.
Do you have something fast
um,
and small, maybe?
Mine isn't concentration. I have Long Strider that just increases my speed by 10 feet per round.
Yeah, we can just if you have something fast and small, you can do Long Strider, Expeditious Retreat for me on top, and then use Search.
Yeah, and I'll be moving at 55 normal speed, which is insane.
Well, is it
110.
gonna be you? Because that's gonna be weird.
Why is it going to be weird? I'm just running through the city.
Like
Yeah.
at stop speed, like that's not going to raise any eyebrows.
That's
I
gonna
would
raise a lot of eyebrows. That's-
Suggest that we would do it a little bit more covert.
And do you have any?
We paid a magic license. They know what we're capable of. Obviously, I'm in a rush. I'm
Like,
looking
what
for someone.
types of animals here, like cats back then, would not be an unseen sight whooshing back and forth on the place?
Oh, if I'm running down the main streets, I don't think it. Like, you guys are overthinking this. Like, they're not going to stop me from running down the main street.
Would
Okay.
they?
I just happen to be really fast, and I'm looking for
No.
someone.
On-
I'm looking for someone in a couple of places I know they might be. Don't stress about it. I'm just normally this fast.
Okay.
Poof.
But do you want to get hasted?
No, I don't think I need that. That would be a little overkill because I'd probably go through the guard instead of seeing him, which might be an issue. But 10 minutes with the how long does the expeditious retreat
10
last?
minutes.
Great. I mean that's gonna cover the city easily.
So you can extra speed plus you can bonus action dash and action dash.
For
You're
10
good.
minutes.
Yeah.
Hey, like, I've just finished all my training with the poisoning stuff as well. I'm feeling a little bit healthier, a little bit heartier.
Ah, okay.
Let's give it a go.
That's great.
Let's push it to the limit.
I hope.
I like this plan. I like those
I
words.
don't like that you're going as yourself, but okay.
Or I'm just running down the main streets.
Yeah,
So-
that's what's worrying me.
Sure, it might look a little odd, but if anybody stops me, I'm just looking for someone. Don't worry about me. I'm just fast. Bye.
Yeah, it's not
Oh.
very low.
Profile.
Low profile.
We're in a city with like how many thousand people?
Not many elves.
Yeah, there's actually quite a few elves.
Still, in comparison.
Yeah, there's actually quite a few elves. Wouldn't worry about that.
All right.
It's not like I'm the only elf. I'll be the only one running up and down the streets, but that's fine. I would say we give this a go. Worst case scenario, I find nothing. I come back very slowly.
True.
Would you be okay with me having Vinny on you in case you get stopped and asked, so we know?
You can message me, can't you? If I'm not back in a set, I mean, you know I'm going to be fast. I'm going to be back in 10 minutes.
Okay. All right.
If I'm not back in 10 minutes, send me a message.
Okay. Okay.
Well, good.
Okay. Should we talk to the orc first?
It's
no?
Just breakfast time. Let's give him a chance to wake up and open his shop. We'll do this quickly. That'll give us an indication if it's even remotely near the city or not.
True.
It might well be.
Or it might well be already hidden in.
It might already be gone. In which case, the chances of us finding it are even less. But
or
the
that
longer we wait,
thieves have lead like huge lead boxes. So that's something that's also not low profile.
Yeah, or it's in a place where we can't go. Like, remember this one, like...
irrelevant. If
place.
it's 1,000 feet underground, I can still sense it.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay, so do you want to go now?
Can we eat
Yeah,
breakfast
let's
first?
go. No, I've already had breakfast. Come on, sleepy bones, get up.
Yeah, you're very slow today. Like...
Yeah.
But I'm not finished here.
Right.
Look at my hair.
Well, that's fine. I'm the one doing the running. You've got 10 minutes to sort yourself out. Let's go.
Fine. Move then.
Yep. Ready to go?
Mm-hmm.
I will cast Longstrider on myself, Shinny.
Mm-hmm.
I will cast... Well, I will wait for Samira to be ready to cast her Expeditious Retreat.
Mm-hmm.
And as soon as she starts casting that, I'll cast my Detect Locate Object. And I'm specifically locating... Give me the name. The statue of
Lord Daedrin III.
Mm-hmm.
Lord Daedrin III.
Grandpa.
The one that I vaguely remember seeing yesterday and paying a little bit of attention to because he was older than all the rest.
They were actually older ancestors in that. Fun fact. All of the statues seem to be around the same age, looks-wise.
Right.
Yeah, they're getting eaten every time they get old enough.
They're just vampires.
No, they're just
No, they're
not-
reptiles.
They're not
They're
aging
reptiles.
and forever renaming themselves.
They're reptiles.
Yeah.
Anyway. Yeah.
Moving on.
Anyway.
That's an accepted truth. Moving on.
Fucking people.
So literally moving on. Once she finishes casting her spell, I will do my locate object for the statue and then head out, and I will calmly exit the inn until I'm on the main street.
Speed? 55?
55 is my current normal
So
speed.
110 plus an extra bonus, so it's 165.
165 dashing.
Yeah, like double dashing.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Yeah.
You could be even faster, just saying.
Yeah,
No,
it will
you'd
get
lose-
faster at
She'd
some
lose
point.
a minute, and that would not be worth it.
So
So
side
I
to
move. Keep in
side.
mind, I move 165 feet every 6 seconds,
Double dashing.
and I have 600 seconds.
So you
So 165 plus a 0 is 1650, plus a 0 is 16,500 feet I can move.
You're sonicking this shit.
okay? So you are like.
It's
zipping-
safe to say that I basically go running all the way down the docks, through there, through the main place. I'm...
No, Roadrunner, that's what you are.
Keep in mind it's also within a 1,000 feet, so running the edges is less efficient. No. The edges is a terribly
Well, then
inefficient way to
use
do
the
it.
freaking ruler and show me where you're running. But I'm clicking here.
Yeah, well, how do I do that?
Well, you take the ruler and you hold control.
Measure
and
distance.
yeah.
Because there's 2 rulers, so
It's
knowing that
the
is
it's
the
the
first
yeah
one.
it's the one, that one, and you hold control
Yeah.
and you click
So
every time.
keep in
for-
mind that it's 1,000 feet, right?
Yeah.
So you
Click.
can already see
Shut
the
up for a
radius.
second. Yeah.
No, but look, the
Yeah.
radius of the spell is already that.
Yes.
So I don't
We can
really
run that
need to
fast.
You
move
don't
that
need to run
far.
that fast.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm gonna take a gentle jog to like down here, down to there, because that's gonna cover another 1,000 feet in that direction. I'll probably
Yeah,
go
someone
like
is
all
just
the
at
way
city-
down
city
here.
limits, yeah.
I can't click there apparently because my character window's in the way.
Zoom out.
How do you...
Zoom out. Just
there,
scroll wheel.
yeah, there we go. So that gets me like down here, actually. And then we'll go down the passageway between the houses, and then I'll come all the way back along the docks. We
You can't go
in
through
here.
that, so you have to go up, yeah.
It's to here, and then in, and I'm going to slow down to half speed because I've still got 16,500.
Nuts.
So I'll do 1,000 feet, which is 2,000. So there's an extra 1,000 to carry out. There's a 500, so there's an extra 500 to carry out. So that's 1,500 off. So I've got 15,000 total at the moment. So this is me casually going through because obviously the upper crust don't want me tearing Sonic Hedgehog through their neighborhood. Out here, I can go like another 1,000 feet off the map. And keep in mind that the radius is
Yeah, 1,000. Yeah, I get it.
7. So that is all covered by me coming here. But obviously I've just run down this road. So actually it's like there is the line of what I can see. So
I'm keeping track of it. Don't worry.
So 1,000 feet. I'm probably going to go around the houses and then see if, because I've been out of the city last night, I'm going to come in on this road again. Apparently it didn't like me clicking. And then I'll go up to there and back to there. And that's still loads of time and space. And I'm back in like 8 minutes, and I'm like, shit, I'll go out and I'll run for a little bit more, and then I'll check down here again one last time, and then come back, and then I'll check that bit again and come back. There we go. There's just like
Are
16
you
and a
just
half
showing
thousand.
off? Come on.
Yeah.
That's too much flexing. Just go north, man. Just go north.
So
Anyway,
obviously, if at any point I get a ping,
you will stop. Yes.
I'm pausing. Which fucking direction is it? Is it moving? Because I can tell if it's moving and for where.
So
Basically.
you don't get a ping.
Yeah,
I don't get a ping.
You don't get a ping. No.
Thought so. So it's either or outside of limits, or it's in that case, or not,
Or it's in another plane.
Another plane.
Or it's out on sea.
We need a fast boat.
Yeah, in which case there's no catching it anyway.
Let's do that again. You can swim. Dolphin it. Dolphin this shit.
I think coral reef shark's actually faster.
Cassius, roll me with advantage. What would that be? A history check.
History?
Yes.
Wow.
So
for me, that's pretty good.
From your experience in shady shit, shady stuff and
shady stuff.
Yeah. When people steal something, or when they get their hands on something, they either get it to sell it, right?
Sure.
Or they get it to sell it back to the person they stole it from because it's important, right? It's either intrinsic monetary value or emotional value. The statue that has been stolen is not unique because there was an entire freaking hallway full of them, right?
Yeah.
It wasn't made of like pure gold or anything like that, right? So it's a good assumption that this has an emotional value rather than a monetary value.
Yeah, it's a message.
Yeah.
Like it's sending a message.
So yeah. AKA, it is very unlikely that they're gonna be forever gone, unless, and if they wanted to just like send a message by destroying it, they wouldn't have taken it. They would have just smacked it right there.
True. Yeah, it's some kind of power play.
So this is the kind of thinking you were doing while Viera was zipping around the city.
Yeah, no sign of it, guys.
She's not even out of breath, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was a good. I should do that more often. That was really energizing.
Yeah, whatever you say.
The only thing I can think of is it's off the coast on a ship already, or it's magically being hidden.
Yeah.
Or deeper
magically
inland.
Somewhere else.
Or deeper inland.
Yeah, chances of that very unlikely, I think.
I don't think they're gonna bring it far. Like, what's the point? The point is, I think they're trying to prove a point to the Lord and Lady.
Mm-hmm.
They're showing that they're capable of, that their vault, that their place is not so secure. That's
we can take your things and
information.
keep it hidden from you. Like,
Yeah.
that sort of...
So it's more of a statement. That being said, doesn't really necessarily help us in locating it, but I don't think they would take it far out of the city.
No, it
It's
must
probably
be hidden.
somewhere here and magically hit. Does your spell, like, penetrate magical hidden thing?
I mean, stuff like lead boxes,
Can
obviously
you
not.
find lead?
No, I can't find an unspecific item.
Yeah,
Oh.
then it's just gonna, like...
I'm searching
Right.
for a specific item. So, for example, the hairpin you made me, I can find that. But the fact that it's made out of, is it made out of silver?
Yeah.
Or yeah, I can't search for silver.
I mean,
find
I would
that,
probably
if that
be
makes
glad if that doesn't work that way, because otherwise you would go fucking insane, I would guess. If you
True.
stack silver everywhere.
Depends on what you're looking for. I mean, if you're standing in the middle of a city and you're trying to locate hair, I imagine that would drive you insane.
Yeah.
Um,
Any case.
but no, it's a specific object. You have to
Yeah,
state what you're looking for, which is why I thought it might work, because obviously we're looking for something specific.
Yeah, maybe the orc would know someone who would have the abilities to keep that hidden.
Potentially. I mean, you've got to remember that we probably should have done this yesterday, because they would have still been moving the item, and we would have found it as it was being moved. But
you don't know if they put it in a container, in a lead container. Wow.
They could have done, or they may have nabbed it and been running
may
from
have
the
already
place.
stored it in a a huge pocket dimension, like how would they have carried it out? That
How
would've
big
been
are the
an
bed?
effort.
How big are the statues? They're only
Um,
busts, so
They're humanoid sized.
Oh, they're
well,
like
it's only a
full
bust.
No, full body.
No, it's a
humanoid
full
size. Yeah,
statue.
yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I mean, we already have one custom pocket being made. Like, who knows if they could get huge ones made?
Yeah, I mean, imagine so.
Then a lead case doesn't seem so likely because find a big
Well-
lead case big enough for a unit like that.
If it's also in a handy haversack bag of holding, then my magic wouldn't find that either.
No, that I think.
So if they've literally just put a bag of holding over its head and then picked it up, I mean that would do it, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
Probably.
kind of. Yeah. I mean, they'd still have to be sneaky about it, but yeah, it would work.
Yeah. Yeah. Ultimately, I think our chances of actually finding this thing, we're gonna stumble on it if we're lucky.
Yeah,
Oh,
we'd
to be
have
honest.
like this tells us that we can't focus on the statue itself. We have to focus on these thieves.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah,
we're
for
looking
sure.
for the wrong thing. Yeah. Maybe it's worth a conversation with the researchers of Forgotten Lore as well. I mean, Avahira is a very powerful diviner.
I mean, Layla is going off to talk with them, like see if we could work together on this. But you know, she said she'd maybe need a bit more. Like she's trying to talk with them. So right now is maybe not the best time if she's currently trying to get them on her side. Like
She
what-
said that yesterday, or
oh,
No, she said that.
in the
when did
morning.
she say?
Yeah, she said
What?
that this morning, didn't she?
Yeah, we had breakfast together.
Kind of narrows his eyes. All right.
You're not the only one who can have friends.
Breakfast isn't breakfast isn't some sort of step off too far. It's just breakfast. Stop.
No, I don't mean that. I meant that she was still here. Normally,
Oof,
she's...
okay, wow. Damn.
Anyway, so
Now we know what he's used to. Good to know.
getting into the Forgotten Lore, let's leave that to Layla. She knows better how to handle them. We don't have
Might be
good
worth
history
having
with
a
them.
chat to Layla once she comes back.
You also have
presumably.
your contacts that you made for the way, so
Yeah.
I'm not saying you have to go talk to Kate.
Yeah, I mean, I was about to point that out. Like, weren't you carousing people lately, Cassius? Didn't you go out and do some extra carousing?
There were some good people that we met. Some were like the first evening was like kind of like more middle class. I think that would be a better option. The other ones were a little bit more. I was slumming it basically.
I mean, we've got 8 days. I mean, there might be the rumor of, Joe says he knows someone who actually hit the Gorgons. Like, that's insane, but I don't know how your rumor mongering goes amongst your contacts. That's just how it played out in my head, and his name had to be Joe for some reason. But
Yeah, it's a very
that might
common
be
one
worth,
here.
that might be worth a try, hadn't it? See if we can't. I mean,
Yeah,
the point
there were-
the point of making these contacts is to use them.
There were a
Well,
couple of
isn't-
peddlers in there.
Yeah, there were
So, there's
couple of them could
Ariel
potentially. Yeah.
and Gorvenal.
All they have to have heard is a rumor.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
They don't have to be directly involved in any of it. They might just have heard something.
I can hit some of them up, sure.
And if we aren't finding anything currently, then I mean, we have 8 days, so we could try to make another contact.
we could do some more carousing specifically for contacts in
Yeah,
this sort of
exactly.
area.
Specifically in
Sure.
the lower area. Yeah.
Maybe we go and talk to the orc first, then we go and do carousing.
I think that's a good idea. Yeah.
Hit up our current contacts and then see where
we should go back to him anyway. So
We owe him a
Might be-
visit
Exactly.
anyway.
Might as
We
well.
have to anyway, you're right.
So should we do that as plan for today? We'll go and speak to I forget his name.
Cayenne.
Cayenne. I knew it's close.
You literally
That's
have him in the
play-
character
that's-
vault.
That's player forgetting him, and I don't
Yeah.
have time to look at character vaults while we're laughing.
It's
Um,
2 clicks! Literally!
Cayenne, it cost me nothing to ask the GM to remind me. Um, so yeah, we owe him a visit anyway. He may be able to shed some light. I mean, he deals with the Gorgons on a regular
he deals in
basis,
antiquities.
so- yeah, exactly. Statues and vases. By the way, what are we doing with all these vases? They're kind of just piled up in my room at the moment.
I honestly have no clue.
Where you keep them
Okay.
there. I think it's nice decoration for your room.
I have an idea of what to do with them anyway. Don't worry about it.
Alright.
All right.
We'll save that for later.
All right. Sure.
So, heading off to Kaizen?
Cayenne.
Cayenne.
Cayenne?
Cayenne.
I'm just shaking my head so hard right now.
Cayenne pepper. Whatever.
Yeah.
Cayenne pepper, exactly.
Yes.
Yep. That's I'm forever going to call him Pepper.
Oh no, the wrong
Please.
part of the name.
Please don't.
Okay.
Mm.
Wait.
I was going to say there's like 5 songs playing all at the same time. Oh,
Okay. Yeah.
there's none.
Yeah. I messed up. Sorry. There we go.
Music.
2 plus 5 is 7.
Okay. So you are going what? Where? What are you doing?
Cayenne.
We're
Cayenne.
heading to Cayenne.
Cayenne?
Um,
Okay.
We're
Somewhere
gonna go and,
here.
yeah, he's somewhere in the antiquities market area. I should probably zoom in so I can actually make out what people are clicking.
Good idea.
Just a second. I'm just curious if I still have the scene. I don't think so. Never mind.
Generic shop scene.
Generic
Generic.
bazaar.
Yeah, generic bazaar. Whatever. I had the scene. I lost it. I thought it was still there, but it isn't. So yeah, whatever.
Never mind.
Never
Never
mind.
We can all imagine what an upper crust bazaar looks like.
Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, you head there. As I said, it's like a side alley of the alley where like all the market stalls are in the harbor district. So you basically go in and there's like you go through an entryway into the inner courtyard of a large building, or like multiple buildings joined together, which form this like terraced inner courtyard that has also stands and shops. And then you go up a floor, and then in the corner back there is Cayenne's place, which seems, I guess at this point it's like around 10 a.m. There's like people still putting up the vases and the outside pieces that they put like outside the shop. So it's just setting up, and Cayenne is actually there directing them. And as he sees you, oh, good morning.
Good morning.
Yeah, morning.
Oh,
He looks
Um,
at you expectantly.
how is everything over here?
We're just opening up, setting up shop.
Alright, hope we're not interrupting. Maybe we could,
No. It is morning. It is time for tea.
Perfect.
Yeah, let's have some tea. That would be nice. Thank you.
Thank you.
And he ushers you inside and goes, and one of the people, hurries off to go make tea. And he follows you in with swooshing cloak. And then he sits down on one of the ottomans, swooshing the cloak behind him and sitting down with his hands resting on his knees. So his elbows...
Is that a new cloak? Was he wearing that last time?
No, no, absolutely different cloak, completely different. Like, you have a good eye. I appreciate that. Yes, it is indeed a new cloak.
It's very fine.
Fine silks, or
Of course,
only the best?
only the best.
Have to be up to the trends every day.
Well, my clients are prestige people, and I have to fit in.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
So,
He stops you as one of the people brings in the tea set. And then he waves them off, and then he pours the tea for you. In glasses.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Thank you.
So how was your evening?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Slight disappointment at the very first, since the Oracle could not attend, so...
She wasn't
Oh.
feeling well.
Mm-hmm.
Such a shame.
Indeed.
But we've been told she'll be performing at the actual auction instead.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
So there will be another opportunity.
I see. How did the viewing go?
Profitable for us, not so much for the Gorgons.
Pray
They
tell.
have misplaced one of their family statues.
No, yes, I've heard of the theft.
I suspect that that's kind of the prominent news at the moment, sweeping through.
It does not happen very often that somebody dares to insult the Gorgons that way, for sure. Quite cheeky, if I dare say so.
Very.
Mm-hmm.
So, has this happened before, just out of curiosity? Or?
Not very often, no. Maybe in the past when the Gorgons were not as powerful, but no, not lately. People wouldn't dare.
So it literally is someone sending a message.
It is bad for business. People who want to do business in the city do tend to not anger the people they are doing business with.
Yeah.
Well, someone did, obviously.
Someone did.
Somebody's interested in
It
giving
is-
them some kind of warning.
Curious timing, indeed, considering the auction.
It's a warning that their things are not so secure as they wish it to be. I think
Perhaps,
that's
that's an interesting theory. However, how did the viewing go?
It was an interesting
Very
selection of
well.
items.
very interesting selection of people as well.
Mm-hmm.
I take it you have taken note of the dominant interests and parties?
And many others. Yes, of course.
And we can impart that knowledge right now, since we don't have it in detail. Out of character.
Yeah, it's like, yeah. Well,
Well,
I can't tell you much about the thieves. It's only a rumor. I have not heard a name, no, but for a small fee, I could introduce you to some fixers in the city who know everyone. He takes a sip of tea.
And these fixers, they would know at least to point us in a certain direction, right?
Well, they do know everyone.
Okay.
I can't guarantee it, but it is very likely they have knowledge of this.
And the fee would be?
It's 200 gold, like flat out 200 gold.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
just too easy.
Yeah.
Right?
Easy for you guys, mind you. This is not something the normal person can pay, right? You paying it? You're not paying it?
I just
Our
raised my-
accountant will get back to you. Coming out of group funds, I assume.
Oh yeah, the 20 platinum. Easy at hand.
Easy to hand over. Mhm.
Hmm.
He will take a look around the shop and pick out a nice vase that will be sent to you. No.
Could you
let's see.
make it a carpet instead of a vase?
Oh, yeah.
This time?
Oh, of course, but
I'm always interested in some nice threads.
yeah, he will.
Oh,
He
yes,
will
a
make it a
carpet.
rug. He will make it a rug.
Excellent.
Well,
He will
pictures
like
are also
pause you.
nice.
He will.
It's
He will.
like-
He will pause you and then point at one of the rugs, eyeball it and have them roll it up and send them off already.
Yeah.
He will be waiting for you when you get back to your tavern.
Excellent.
Excellent.
The nice
Doing
addition
someone
to our
else's
collection.
Next.
So he waits for the person to shove off, right, with the rug. He's like, there is a restaurant by the school, by the university in the inner city. It's called the Free Friends. After the dinner crowd leaves, it fills up with all the best local fixers. There's always about half a dozen or more in the place. Ask for Hippo Coyoli. Tell Hippo I sent you. Don't worry, you recognize him. Hippo is the fattest fixer in the city. He knows everyone in the city, and I'm sure he'll tell you more.
That sounds great.
Hippo Coyoli?
Yes.
Could you
Yep.
spell that?
I will spell that. I will spell that for you.
Thank you. Almost.
It's Cajoli, but alright.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Mm-hmm.
What time did you say the interesting people arrive?
After dinner.
After
After.
dinner.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. I think we have a dinner place for today. Dinner and a chat.
That sounds like a plan.
Right.
Well, thank you for your help.
Yeah, thank you.
Hopefully the information we've given you is useful. If we get into the main viewing, are you interested in who the Oracle sings about?
But of course.
All right. Then we'll contact you about another agreement then.
Very well.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Mhm.
Well, pleasure doing business with you as well. So, when you have the time, do drop by, look at the ware.
Mhm. Wish
Of
you a
course.
fruitful day then, and
Wait.
till next time.
He very elaborately escorts you out, thanking you for your purchase.
Mhm. Short
Well.
and sweet.
Yeah. Well, we'll get us a head start.
Mm-hmm.
This
I
fixer
think-
also likely wants money, or yeah, it's always money. So we'll should have that at hand.
Mhm. Speaking of money, do we have anywhere we can change money, or do we have to go back to the docks place again?
No, you have to exchange places in the city.
Do we?
Yeah.
because lumping around 1,300
Yeah,
gold is a little
I
bit
need to
heavy.
change my gold to
so
platinum too, yeah.
can I change at least some of it? Can we make a
Yes.
trip to the coin exchange
Mm-hmm.
and then perhaps have a wander through the inner city?
Sure. Fine with me.
Fine with me too.
We don't have any direct plans to speak to our employer, do we?
Not
Today?
currently, no.
Not yet. Not yet.
Not yet.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, it sounds like we've got half a day to kill. But we do probably need a new dress or a new outfit.
Yes, we need to get that started.
Oh,
8
yeah.
days is already short.
Yeah. Should get that
Yeah.
done, actually.
Okay. If anyone wants to put any newly exchanged coin, let me know. In the bag. I'll refit mine in.
No, it's all good. I'm about to spend it all on a new dress.
Newly acquired coin? Oh, what are you talking about?
Yeah, you don't get any. And
Right.
should we try to hit up our own contacts anyways during the day? I mean, with time?
Yeah, I mean, we've got 5 or 6 hours. I'm gonna head to the inner city though and do a visit to the dress shop and just make sure that they can prepare me a new dress within 8 days.
How's the quality there? I mean, your last...
The quality is like nothing I've seen before, is the only way I can describe it. I'm no seamstress. I'm used to wearing the hides of animals at the end of the day.
You think they'd be up for another client as well?
Or two.
Perhaps. I can ask. It would be better if I asked first.
Sure, I
And
mean, I can go
introduce
back to my
second.
last place, but, you know...
Well, why don't you guys do a little bit of carousing? I'll ask. And the only thing is I'm not sure they'd be able to do all 3 outfits in 8 days.
That's true. That's true.
Why
Okay,
not spread it
I'll
out?
hit up my last place then.
But I can ask.
Yeah, for the future.
For the future, potentially.
Mhm.
How much did we pay for the last, set again? I don't remember that.
The last one I paid 1,000 gold for.
You were
Yikes.
special. You were a special occasion.
Yikes.
I think we doubled, the normal... I don't know, I don't remember.
Yeah, you just
We
doubled.
doubled something. Shinny, do you
Yeah.
remember what exactly?
I can tell you that the other expensive evening wear dress that I have is 26 gold
26.
worth, which I think it's a fine, expensive dress.
Yeah,
So we just took the shop prices and I think we just doubled it.
yeah, yeah.
Mhm. I have to get a calculator for this shit.
Yeah.
This is dress pants, dress shirt, dress shoes, jacket.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm just going with dress outfit number 2 and making that count for everything. Shopping is that like
God damn it. Yeah, I don't have the amount written down. I don't know why the fuck I don't have the amount written down. This is awful.
Yeah, according to the shopping list, the expensive fine clothes is 23 gold. And I think I just paid 26 gold because I had that as a round number.
Yeah. I want something comparable with my last, quality, as long as it's same quality and as long as it's fast as well. That's why I think we doubled because of the speed.
Yep.
So that's 23 times 2, right?
That would be double.
Huh?
Ask Ginny though.
yeah.
She's the one ruling if they will do it or not.
The seamstress that did it for you,
Mhm.
Yeah, for triple the price, she will do it because this is a very short term.
Okay, for me, yeah, triple the price, alright.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 69.
Nice.
Wow.
Alright,
That's triple.
she's getting 7 platinum because a gold extra tip. Right.
Alright, I'm rushing the order as well, so that's 3 times the price as well. Guess.
Yeah, yeah.
I already have the collage
Sorry.
and everything ready.
I was
So-
nodding. And I
Nodding?
She,
Yeah.
she was nodding.
I
It
was
was very
nodding.
useful.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Thank you.
I will start
So
turning on my
that's
camera.
63 gold. Okay.
I was reading ahead in my notes as well. I will also call it a break soon, by the way,
Mhm.
so we can go bathroom and stuff. How early do you have to get up tomorrow, Abel?
How early? Pretty early, actually. I guess
Yeah.
we have to travel for like 3 hours.
Sucks to be you. D&D comes first.
Yeah, what happened to Girlfriend Saturday, Abel?
Sorry?
What happened
What
to
was that?
Girlfriend Saturday?
Girlfriend Saturday? Well, I'm taking the girlfriend to the parents,
Ha!
which is
See,
going to
I
be
was right!
Sunday.
I was right! Haha!
Yeah.
There's the squeaky door again. The bird.
Squeaky door.
You know.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Lena,
Yeah.
can you change for me what says in Cassius and Haversek?
Mm-hmm.
Can you change that from 326 to 266?
266 will do.
And actually, does it also fit in the coin price of holding? We still don't have enough
After this
space.
session, I'll have to readjust
Okay.
because
Yeah.
we changed group funds as well, so I have to readjust.
Yeah, it's like anything that you can fit in the coin pouch.
Yeah, like after session, I have to recount. It's no problem.
Okay.
It's just quick tippity toppity calculator math. Alrighty.
Wow.
Actually, you can make that
Got
200,
it.
250 platinum in the Haversek.
Ah, it's gonna be
Got
so
it.
great in the next campaign where we have actual paper money.
Actual paper money?
Actual paper money, yeah.
250, you said?
Yeah, 250. Thank you.
Right.
Okay, and what can I note down for the stuff being done? Probably
What?
gonna be the day
Ooh.
before, right, Shinny?
Are we sharing outfits already?
You guys are talking at the same time. So what?
Sorry.
How much is that dress?
That dress
That's my outfit. Here.
wasn't like okay. So what is it made of, Chris?
She's the seamstress. I'm thinking
Silk?
of translucent silk for the back.
It's all silks.
And
yeah.
yeah, either silks or
Satin.
begins with a CH, like
No, don't say
Wanna
chiffon.
say,
I will
like-
murder you.
Ooh.
why?
Yeah, it's bad. It's really bad.
Chiffon isn't what I was thinking of.
Selena, you have like a whole assembly there.
Yeah, I did it already like 2 months ago. I got it. If you want something translucent, then go with gossamer silk.
Yeah.
Like that's
Well,
my top
gossamer
layer as well.
silk, gossamer silk for the back. Yeah.
Yeah, like that's my top layer
I
as well. And
personally
it's brocaded.
don't know them so well, but I'm thinking like velvet inside inlay padding.
Yeah,
But silk exterior.
You don't want inlay velvet. That's like you're gonna die of heat stroke. It's just silks.
Yeah,
Well, how
I
much
mean,
was
look at
your
the
previ-
dress.
Yeah, how
She's
much
not.
was
She's
your?
not having layers of velvet. She's having a thin layer of velvet
There's no velvet in the dress.
No, that's too. It's too thin.
inside.
Yeah, it's too
inside.
thin to have velvet. Yeah.
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 It doesn't fall like velvet, like on the bottom.
Anyway, how much was your original dress? The previous one?
1,000 gold.
1,000 gold. Yeah, I would say because this is not. It's like easier to construct.
Mm-hmm.
I would say it's around 700.
Damn, what kind of quality are you getting?
I'm getting like upper class nobility quality. That's what I'm getting.
Damn.
Yeah. Because these dresses are going to come in useful later.
That's true. I mean, we're gonna set up a whole wardrobe if we have a house.
Because you're bringing more clients in, right? I would drop.
Lena, there's no if. When? you
Yeah.
get a house.
When we got a house.
Gotta
get a whole wardrobe too.
I would say
House, city.
600.
Result. And I will ask the question, is she interested in me introducing some other clients for her that aren't interested in something right now, but going forward would be interested in some further finery later on?
I mean, sure.
Mm-hmm. By recommendation, of course. I
Yes.
won't recommend just anyone. Yes. Very good. I shall let them know. I shall bring them by the next time I'm past to introduce them.
Just so I'll see who you're thinking of.
Samira.
Okay, yeah.
Wow.
Girls come first. Poster for pros.
This is a dress
Anyway.
shop, unless you want to be in a dress, Cassius.
I might.
Ooh,
You don't know.
Well, I'm sure we can work something out. I'm sure Layla would be impressed.
Anyway, I'm a call here.
Yeah.
80. Okay.
Yeah. So that's 500. So
Chris,
it's 700. I'm paying 700 in total for this outfit.
Chris, is this
And-
cloak
Mhm.
going along with your dress, by the way?
No, I only linked it because it looked good.
Okay.
Good.
Because
good.
it would have
yeah.
been 750 otherwise.
Yeah.
No, that's
And-
fine. I will
and
get the
because
cloak
it's close.
another day.
Yeah, like the cloak is nice, the colors is nice, but not with the dress. That's just 2
Mhm.
jewel tones do not match in one outfit. That's not color blocking
I was
the
trying.
right way.
I was trying to find something that was a similar sort of green,
Mm-hmm.
but that was the closest I could find in a very short space of time. So
I mean, you can take the picture, put it into paint.net, and then just slide the color scale to green.
don't give me chip. That's not the cloak I'm paying for now. I've already deducted the money for the dress. Viera has other things she needs to spend money on too.
Yep.
Excellent. So I shall leave. Presumably, I'm not in the tailor shop very long. Are we restarting, or are we still on break?
We're restarting.
Give me a second, I need to do math. Unless you guys are going first.
It's not a very long one, so we'll wait.
Yeah, I can wait.
I can drink my banana milkshake in the meantime.
I can eat some more of my keto dinner.
This is actually really keto. This is protein shake with bananas.
There's nothing keto about protein shake if you make it with milk.
It's a protein shake. I made it with a protein shake.
Yeah, you either make it with water or with milk.
Alright,
No,
I'm
I
playing,
took a bottle of a protein drink I had already bought
Mm-hmm.
and then chucked frozen bananas in there. Also, I suppose there's nothing keto about the ice cream I chucked in there either.
Never mind.
Never mind.
There is-
There
There is nothing keto about ice cream. I hate to break it to you. No ice cream when you're on a keto diet.
Yeah, I'm not on a keto diet anyway, so who cares?
Okay, I 10 times my amount, and I'm gonna find a capelet to throw on top and embroider, and I'm gonna be good. That's me done. I'm gonna be fancy now too, because I can't be the only one left out.
Wow, it's like I can feel the anxiety through the
Now-
call.
Shall I make it worse by saying now we've just got to hope we get in so we can use these dresses?
I will use it anytime.
No, you don't have to. There's not gonna
No.
be.
There will be some opportunity for sure.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry about that. Got you covered, fan.
So,
Oh,
Mhm.
oh,
So, restarting. Presumably I'm not in the tailor shop very long
no.
because she's already got my measurements and
Yeah,
stuff
it should just basically.
from last time.
It takes as long as to like pick fabrics, blah blah blah, right?
Might need to measure my biceps. I've gotten a little bit stronger lately. Just kidding.
Your dress doesn't have sleeves.
Yeah, I know.
she still wants them to measure the biceps just in case.
Also,
Gotta-
Lena, like you
Gotta update
adjusted,
your measurements.
you
Yeah.
adjusted the
Mhm.
price, Lena, to like times 10 instead of 3 times,
Mhm,
right?
yeah,
yeah.
don't worry. And I got my capelet too. It's gonna be off back because my back is gonna be, my shoulders are gonna be off, and it's not. It's gonna be that purple like my dress, but in that sort of style. And not not stars, more flower. Yeah, like the vibe is gonna shift to
Hold
my
up.
previous outfit, but yeah, that sort of style.
Someone's fire alarm's going off.
No, that was either the phone or the
Yeah.
door.
The door buzzer.
So yeah, the door, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Whose
yeah,
door
the-
was it?
Abel's.
Yeah, he's at hold up.
Did he?
That was the doorbell. Apologies.
Okay.
No worries.
Is it the what do they call it?
The wife.
The wife.
No, fucking the witnesses, Jehovah's Witnesses.
No, it is my girlfriend. Or maybe it's also Jehovah's Witness.
I don't know, like say hi.
Yeah. She just has to come in like from downstairs and like, get up an extra
Do
stair.
you know what's
Well, see,
ironic
like
there,
she's
Lena?
there.
I clicked on the arrow to the right, expecting to see extra pictures.
No, it's a screen cap.
That's
I know.
wow.
I don't know why my head thought any differently, but it saw the arrow and I was like, oh, there's more pictures. Oh wait, no, there's not.
Yeah, I'm not gonna remake that fucking collage. No, you just get screen caps for that.
Yeah.
It's just indoctrinated to seeing errors like, oh, there's more. Hey.
Yeah, exactly.
Discord recently had an update. It's not like out of the realm of possibility that they introduced something like that.
So yeah, so not going to spend much time in the tailor shop. Pay for everything,
In the
of
tailor
course.
shop.
Upfront.
Here's another picture if you want.
Nice.
You're practically naked.
No, it's a clone. Oh my god.
Does she know she's been sold the Emperor's new clothes?
Nice reference there.
So yeah, so we're probably in the seamstress's shop for half an hour,
Yeah.
give or take, just to describe everything.
Or for an hour if it went with the, like, you brought Samira with you.
No,
But
that's
when
for an
she
introduction at a later date.
It's for the
Okay.
next time, not this time.
Yeah, because if it would have brought Samira with you, she was like, oh my god, you're going super fancy. Oh my god, panic. Oh my god, I need to find better fabric. Oh my god. Then it would have been an hour.
Yep.
No,
Okay.
I think we out of character we had to panic, but in character we would have agreed on fancy and
Yeah.
separate shops for different timelines and everything.
Well, you've got to remember that the viewing was just the viewing, so we've got to be better than whatever we wore at the viewing.
Yes.
That's how I look
Exactly.
at it,
Still nice dresses and everything, but better.
And then we would arrange a predetermined meetup point afterwards. A park bench, for example. Because it's a nice day.
In front of the Father's Cathedral.
I mean, we could go back to the inn, to Cassia's room, if that bubble is still there that holds 8 hours.
Nah.
It holds 8 hours, so it's just been thrown on the ground for 8 hours.
Did anyone pick that up, or are the cleaners going to come in and pick that up and throw it away because they think it's trash as it's been thrown on the floor?
I'm pretty sure I picked it up.
Yeah, when I'm not getting
Did you pick it
cleaners
up?
at least. Yeah, we aren't getting cleaners that snuffle around our stuff.
So did you actually turn it off before you picked it up? And walked out and walked around the city with it?
Probably.
Okay, I hope so. 'Cause, people would
Otherwise, it would have been weird.
We
rubbing their ears as you walk past the
definitely would have turned it off.
Oh,
Yes.
so what are you
So, yeah.
doing? Don't make me prod you every time.
I'm currently eating dinner, so that's
We're
what I'm
meeting
doing.
up, and what time would it right now be?
Around
Like
13?
Okay, around noonish. Okay.
Noonish, yeah, like lunchtime.
Yeah, I think we'd meet up again for lunchtime to go over to meet up again and go through other contacts, like the normal ones.
Yeah.
Yep.
Waiting for Cassius's input because he's the one who's done the contacting.
Well, whoever
Well,
has the contacts, Abo.
The first round of contacts we did together, I think, carousing.
Okay,
the
then
second round.
you can roll me a d20.
I think it was you two that did it, wasn't it? Because Vieira doesn't know how carousing works.
I think the first time we did all together.
Sorry about that.
Okay.
First time was all three of us, yeah. And the second time it was just me.
Just you.
So whoever has the contacts on their
Well,
sheet.
Shall we split up and do individual contacts?
You want to
You
get
have
new
contacts?
ones, or you want to go out with the ones that we have, or a couple that we have?
Well, we're about to make a new one at after dinner anyway. And by the sounds of it, we're about to make that acquaintance, which is going to potentially solve this issue for us. So do we want to go looking for individual contacts?
Oh, that would take a bit more than just...
Yeah, but after dinner is after dinner, so we've got like 6 hours.
True.
Carousing is an
Sure.
8-hour activity.
Yeah. Honestly, I think we should all together just go through our current contacts, even if we don't find anything with them, we just keep in contact with them. Like, it's good to
Yeah.
always
Build the rapport,
refresh.
the
Yeah.
relationship.
Yeah, refresh the report.
Okay.
Exactly.
Shall we invite to meet up with them and just buy them a drink and just have a conversation?
Yeah, we can one of the
Just
favorites we can have lunch with, and then
Stay
the
in,
next one we
stay
can
in
have
touch, etc.
afternoon tea, like that sort of shit. Who knows? Buy one of them a beer. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, sounds good. Why not? If time's
What-
gone anyway.
What level contacts are they? Again.
So we have the first 3, which is middle class, and the last 2 are lower class. But I think we're focusing on the middle class one.
Yeah, you did the contacts for the lower class on your own, didn't you?
Yeah. hmm
So we wouldn't really know them.
Yeah, I think from loyalty wise, Vera would probably be our favorite there, so that means better rapport. Maybe.
Either way, you can roll all 3 if you're
Yeah.
tapping all 3.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah. So basically, deduct around like 2 gold just for like buying them lunch, whatever, drink, you know. Per
Times
contact.
3.
Yeah, times 3. So 6 gold.
Mhm.
And then roll a d20 and add their connection number on top.
I'm deducting from the group fund 6 gold.
Also,
Okay.
who is the main talker here when you talk to them?
I'll do it.
Cassius, I imagine.
Okay. Roll
Yeah.
me a persuasion check before you roll the connection thing.
Okay. A persuasion check per person, so 3.
Yeah. And you can add their loyalty number on top of your roll.
Okay.
Cool.
So
Okay.
first one is going to be persuasion. Plus 3.
Maria plus 3 extra.
Okay. So that's 27.
Nice.
You can roll her connection thing with advantage.
So
Okay,
what
I'll
is
roll that right now, yeah.
what is the connection thing? Sorry.
So I think it's the middle number. You have. Wait, let me open it.
So it's a D.
Loyalty's the last number.
Yeah, loyalty is
Connect-
the last number. So the
Connection's the middle
Yeah,
number.
connection
That's-
is the middle. Yeah,
Six.
the proficiency
So you roll
proficiency is the
one
first one.
d20. So you roll, you roll with advantage 1d20 plus the connection number.
plus 6 from Maria.
Damn, this girl knows everything.
No, it's on the middle. She's middle lane.
Okay. Then
Okay.
the next one. Let's roll.
17's still pretty good.
Yeah, let's
Next
get
one
them
is
all.
plus 2 for
So-
friendliness is plus 2.
Plus persuasion plus 2.
Nice.
27
You can
again.
also roll with advantage.
So that's plus 5.
Yeah, that's also advantage. So, hello.
So many dice rolls.
Oh
Plus-
shit! Sorry,
Oh.
that was.
Disadvantage. What was the other roll?
Disadvantage.
8 plus 5. 8 plus 5 was
Eight.
that.
So it's 13.
13.
Mhm.
Okay. And the last one.
And last one plus 6.
Last one is the persuasion plus 6. There you go. 28.
Ooh, and plus 3.
Yeah. Advantage, definitely.
Plus 3.
Plus 3.
Alright, okay.
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 So
So the first two. The last
17, 13, and 10.
Yeah. So the last two. They don't know how to help you. They don't even know how to begin to help you here, right?
mhm.
But the first contact says there's a guy that kind of knows everyone called Hippo.
So, Maria, our gravedigger, knows Hippo.
I mean,
She's a
it makes
grave
sense.
digger.
Yeah.
I imagine so, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
When people want bodies, they come to him to find her.
I love that. Okay, that's nice.
That's amazing how those numbers tallied up that way.
But she also gives you a tip to go to a certain bakery and pick up donuts.
Ooh.
Ah,
Okay.
I see. Someone has a penchant for donuts. For
Okay.
a specific bakery's donuts.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cake
And,
donuts.
Cake donuts. Good to know.
Nice.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you, Maria.
Question: how do you work on context to improve that shit, like the numbers, or is it just
More
so?
carousing.
Okay, like specific carousing to improve.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's on the goal for sometime in the future.
Maria is on our employee bonus list.
Yeah, we'll just buy her an extra donut as well.
No.
She's not into sweets.
Wow. Unfriended.
Unfriended.
No, she's cool. She got a purple mohawk. I like it. She's cool.
It's because of the no self-confidence. She doesn't want to eat sweets. That's it.
Yeah, and maybe sweets let off her fountain of wild magic that she cannot control.
That would be
I love that.
That would be very specific. Mhm.
Who knows? Maybe she goes to the sugar anger rush.
She will say that if you go to the bakery, say that it's for Hippo. They will make you a special batch of cake donuts.
Poisoned. Alright.
Awesome.
No, we can do that ourselves if necessary.
Right, contacts are awesome. We really need to work on those more in the future.
Yeah, I
Hey,
never got
we've
to
got-
use them. I never got to use
We've
them.
got
I really
8 days between now and the thing. If we find this statue quickly, we can spend 6 days doing carousing.
I mean, we do have some lower ones. We have middle ones, and we need high ones too, high class. So that's for the future as well.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, perhaps we can work on some after the party,
Yeah,
because they may know our
exactly.
face.
Exactly. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Let's make sure we go to the bakery to let them know to make those that
Mhm.
short term maybe isn't that well, but you know.
Well, we need them this afternoon, don't we?
Yeah,
Mhm.
exactly. The quicker we go to them, the more surely we get those cake.
Kill a couple of hours, right? Easy.
Well, we probably just spent a couple of hours speaking to all of those contacts.
Yes.
Oh, Maria
So-
was the first one. We would have done that immediately after, I think.
Unless we'd already got prearranged times to meet the other ones, we'd have met the other ones first.
True. So who knows?
You don't have to go tonight. You can also go the next day.
Yeah.
Mind you, time is of the essence as well, so there's that.
Time is of the essence.
So I think the question
We're going
is,
tonight.
would we get those cake pops in time? Like cake
Yes,
donuts
because
in time for tonight.
Vieira would go and get them while you guys are talking to the rest of the contacts.
All right.
Perfect.
Do we know what sort of vibe the what's it called is?
It's like a student tavern.
Students' tavern. Okay.
It's like a student pub.
Pub. Okay.
It's next to the university.
You just have to let us know how much
I didn't
the
even know there was a university here.
cakes for Hippo cost.
All right. I think that we get prepared for dinner. And settle ourselves down. Have dinner there and get comfortable in the atmosphere.
Yeah, it's good to like
People watch firsthand, yeah.
be there earlier and kind of get
Yeah.
a feel for it.
So while these two were finishing the carousing with the other two contacts, Vieira went to get the cakes for Hippo, cake donuts. Ginny.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, how much were they?
The cake donuts. Oh shit, I have to open up the table. Resources.
Do you have a baker's table?
No, you have it on the shopping. You have like foods.
Baked goods?
Yes.
Which one was it? Almond sweet roll?
Expensive times 10.
But there's different prices as well. Almond sweet roll, seed cake, wheaten loaves, cheese
Sweet
Danish.
cake, expensive 1 times 10.
Sweet cake?
Yeah.
Sweet rolls? Times 10. So that's 20 silver pieces per sweet roll.
Yeah, 2 gold. Yeah. That's about right. Super fancy, expensive donuts.
Mm-hmm. Can you deduct that from the party funds?
2 gold? No problem.
2 gold per.
Oh,
And
so,
he's,
yes.
and he's fat, so...
So 20
Yeah.
donuts?
20.
They usually
10,
come in like half a dozen, you know.
Oh, it doesn't. So 12. So that's 24 gold.
So we're giving this guy
It's-
donuts for
it's-
basically like a peasant's life savings.
Yes.
Yep.
Wow.
I mean,
Living the high life.
You will understand when you see what he looks like.
Sounds like a good deal for us. 24 gold is a cheap contact.
yeah, a good introduction for a cheap for a good introduction with a new contact. Yeah, that's true.
For someone who knows everyone. That strikes me as very worthwhile. So yeah,
Investment for the future.
settle in for dinner.
Mm-hmm.
People watch until it's dinner time. And then order some grandiose food.
I mean, there's also a whole bunch of things Samira might actually want to talk about to certain people. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know.
I know, but we have 8 days until the auction, and I'm not gonna bring it up on the day evening in front of
Fair enough.
huge tavern.
Why not? That's a
timing.
perfect setting.
Timing is important.
Timing is important. Okay, so anything else you're doing before you go to the free friends?
No, I'm good. Actually, watch how I spend my money, so...
Is that an invitation or a warning?
Both.
Both. Okay.
Yeah.
So when Chris stops hammering into the plate,
I barely even put the knife down.
it's so loud.
It is loud. I normally have Chris up like
You
up
guys
to
always
like
complain that
120%.
I'm quiet.
Yeah,
so-
like I normally have you up to like 120. Now you were eating, I put you at 60. I'm sorry.
All good.
Okay.
Okay.
Dinner.
Yeah. Dinner and people watching, so dinner and a show.
Let me find the tavern noises. God damn it. Where is it? I don't have the... Ah, no!
You'll be pleased to know I'm done with my plate.
Oh, just when we need eating noises.
Yeah, we just need a little bit more clinking.
You get the night noises for the city. Fuck it. Oh, there it is. I'm blind. There it is. Okay. There we go. You get seated. I gotta pull up the menu because I assume you want to see the menu.
Yes.
Mhm. While you're doing that, for the rest of us, did we sort out the diamond situation? And am I carrying those diamonds?
Well, if I remember correctly, we kept, let me just see. Handy Haversack had those details.
We kept 1 diamond worth 1,000.
1 diamond 1,000 and 2 diamonds worth 500.
Okay, so are those in the handy haversack?
Yep. Well, at least they're marked down in the Handy Haversacks. They could be either handy or coin pouch. Whatever you want, like you were, I think.
I'm just thinking of, we're about to get that pocket done soon, aren't we?
Uh-huh.
When's that ready? 21st, okay. And that's the shared one, is that right?
Exactly.
Okay, I think it's probably best that we store them in there once we're done.
Yes. Stuff like that.
Just so that, because obviously time is of the essence when I may need them.
Diamonds and a couple healing potions would be, as well as things to make
Yeah.
notes with.
Yeah, the healing potion
Yeah.
would be good. Like to have that in a shared thing.
Healing
Okay.
potions, 1 dagger for in case we are left without weapons, and
And can you
And
put
the
daggers
diamonds.
in the pouch because it's sharp? Like it doesn't puncture the pouch or something?
well, it's another dimension. As long as you don't poke it while you're putting it in, then yeah. Just give a sheath with. Every knife has a sheath.
Alright.
Yeah,
Well, sure.
I'm just gonna stick my hand in the pocket and rummage around for that diamond trying to save you and cause 1 hit point's worth of damage and knock myself unconscious.
You just get a sheath with, as long as you're not being sloppy.
We put the poison one in there.
It's great. Like
Yeah,
even
better.
in a GM,
Absolutely.
it's like Chris is taking care of it. It's just, you know, I'll just say bye, bye.
Okay.
As well as like paper and
Yeah.
shit to make notes with to
Anyway.
each other. Like that's all that we need in a.
So
That's of no use to me whatsoever because I can't write.
Yeah, that's where you're
Yet.
learning. You're learning.
You
I
should be
haven't
learning.
actually started learning, really. Cassius has spent like 5 minutes with me.
Yeah, that's the amount of effort he puts in. Yeah, that sounds about right.
To be fair, I've been finishing poisoning myself every day, so there is that.
True.
So yeah.
let me see if I can find a good picture. I'm so prepared, you guys. Oh my god, I'm amazing.
No rush. We're
No
entertaining
worries.
ourselves here.
You can get a random picture and you can use it because, woo, no more license bullshit.
Yeah, exactly. No, I'm not doing that. There it is. Perfect. Copy image. Oh, see? There you go.
Where? Oh.
It took a moment, Lena.
Of course, there's a guy brooding in the corner.
Wait, you're telling me there are wanted posters?
Shush!
And there's a guy with that nice looking staff. Alright.
This is more for atmosphere. Like, of course, the crowd is predominantly Aasimar, by the way, right?
Yeah.
So they're all, you know, dark-skinned with light hair, you know, and the pale eyes that like Samira has. But like, I want to convey it's like a more of like a homely atmosphere. It's not like really posh, although it's next to the university. The crowd in the tavern looks like a bunch of aristocratic students and teachers. That the crowd looks like clear, like they have money, but they're casually dressed, right?
Can we tell that guy holding the door open to close it?
Yes, you can. Anyway,
Legit question though, is anybody actually playing any kind of board game?
yes, actually, yeah. So on a typical night, it's like this looks like a typical night because you know they're very casual. There's about nearly dozen, a bit more than a dozen. Some of them are moving, so it's difficult to tell. Currently in the tavern, and a couple of patrons are playing chess. Yes. While some others are engaged in heated, what sounds like heated scholarly debates. Not that Viera can tell because she can't speak Celestial.
Rip.
Yeah.
Those are some angry people.
Well, I mean, it's academic angry.
Uh-huh.
As it's not gonna turn into fisticuffs.
Because if any of them pulled their fists out, they'd both faint.
No, I mean, at worst that can happen, which also happens at some point, is that one throws water into the other one's face.
These are all nerds, is what we're learning here.
Yeah. And there's a few more just sitting there and eating because it's clearly dinner time. So there's the smell of food in the air.
More interestingly, what about the barkeep itself?
The bartender is a human female who is kind of ugly.
Wow. Judgmental much?
Beauty in the eye of the beholder.
Objectively,
strikes me as a good person to be a contact. Let's go.
It's one of those people who have she's not misshapen, but her features are asymmetrical enough to give you an uncanny valley feeling when you look at her.
So you're saying she's a robot?
So she's saying she's a lizard.
No.
She doesn't have the commercial beauty.
She doesn't have that. No. She's kind of lazily leaning on the bar and looking over the place. Her skin is bronzed, and she has grayish hair, kept in a slicked back style, and she's very meaty.
Mm-hmm. Is there anybody else who's bar staff or waitresses or cooks that we see?
Yeah, there are all waiters that she keeps ordering around, and they're
So it's like the regular watering hole for the academics, and there's very rarely trouble because of it. But if there was trouble, she can handle it.
Cassius and Samira, you guys get immediately the impression the bar is carefully laid out to give an atmosphere of ruckus danger for the academic idiots who have never seen danger in their entire fucking lives.
The hipster.
Oh yeah.
So it's the alternative bar for this is where the rebellious youth goes, to spite their parents.
They even dare to go to the bar.
Yeah.
They're here for the
Yeah.
And it's the most tame one out there. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Even I, as a player, know these bars, so.
Exactly. Yeah. Okay. So you know exactly what I'm going for. So yeah.
Yeah.
But clearly, who's in charge is the chick behind the bar. That's very clear. So yeah, but you have the smell of food in the air. So yeah, what you doing?
Eating.
Okay.
Ordering some food, yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting some food.
Okay, let me get to the
And
food
then
menu.
I won't go into details, but just light conversation of everything that's been going on lately with us in non-obvious terms. So almost just going through the last week from Viera's perspective.
We're kind of checking up with each other.
I'm sad! It's my thing is too long to paste.
Aww.
Give me a second.
It's not something I hear
Screenshot
very
it.
often.
Shut up!
Screenshot it.
I'll
That's
give
always
you,
my answer.
I'll give you the starters first.
Mm-hmm.
Start usually begins.
So you're being a little shit on purpose now.
Starters. Then soups and salads. Then
Who deep fries a red beet? What
then
the fuck?
entrees. And then beverages. You want the beverages as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's the most important one.
I'm not done yet.
The meat in this dish has gone off and could sick the eater. What the fuck?
No, it says like a warning on the menu, right?
Oh my god.
One bottle of this wine is contaminated with a weak poison that could kill anyone who drinks from it. Viera, you're getting that one.
Like, keep in mind, nobody sane would ever write this on an actual menu.
Uh-huh.
So it's probably part of the atmosphere, quote unquote.
God damn.
I mean,
Okay. Let me just copy and paste some stuff that I wanted to chat. So I have it at hand.
this is the best dog tavern in the city.
They have a wide choice, yeah.
No, others were stocked as well. It's just you never asked.
Mm-hmm.
Old chain Gewürztraminer. Perfect. So many chowders, man. Complete silence as you look for the menu.
I think we get a bottle of Charging Wolf Pinot Noir for the table that we can drink throughout the whole evening.
Yep. I'm definitely getting the smallest Pegasus ale. That one sounds good.
The smallest Pegasus ale.
Yeah. Perfect.
Right, I got my order.
What you get?
Some crammed red peppers as like cause you know that's good food. Filled peppers, some steak with a side of red lettuce salad, and the cloth salamander fruit ale. Cause she likes sweet stuff.
Nice.
Am I drinking this Charging Wolf bottle of wine to myself?
We've got an evening here. We can save that.
We're sharing that.
A red wine can stay on the table, no problem for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Such a perfect wine for Vera to order.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it, I've gotta look for the prices. Fuck.
That's why I just copied and pasted a lot.
Okay, so I'm having a pint.
So we're deducting this from personal
Why are they
monies.
two prices? Which one should we take?
Do they
Where's the
come in
both?
pints?
Well, one of them's a bottle, one of them's a shot or a glass.
No,
so...
I mean pint price, 1 silver piece, comma 1 copper piece. What is that?
Yeah, so it's 1 silver and 1 copper.
Yeah.
Well, that doesn't make any fucking sense.
Or if you want, 11 coppers.
Yeah, 11 coppers.
Yeah.
You gotta math this shit.
Right, that's our accountant busy for the rest of the evening. What are you up to, Cassius?
Well, I just ordered something. I don't know. Deep fried onions.
So I want to also
Steak,
point out that there's also a significant amount of booths, right? In the
Fuck
back,
is a booth?
like booth, like
Corner
where-
seats.
Yeah, like
the-
corner seats where like you have like separators.
Booth!
Yes.
Sorry. I heard booth, as in BOOF.
That's
And
17
I-
silver, 4 copper. Okay, I'm good. Sorry, you can continue on.
Yes, I see what you're typing.
Good.
Noted.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounded like you said there's an awful lot of booths, and I was sitting here thinking, what the fuck is a booth?
So,
So we're deducting that from party funds.
Oh, I just deducted it from my own. Okay.
Isn't that what party funds are for?
Actually,
Okay.
that's exactly what party funds are for.
Okay.
Party funds pay for party food.
Alright.
Let's have a party!
At the moment, as you arrive during the dinner, the booths are mostly empty.
Mm-hmm.
And during the dinner, you notice that the crowd in the center at the regular tables starts to slowly empty out and is slowly replaced by a crowd that's predominantly within the booths because they give a lot of privacy. And they're also further back and in the dark.
Mm-hmm. We're just waiting for the largest man in the city to walk in.
Yeah.
I mean, you
Exactly.
can't see the entire place from like the city, from the center where you're sitting, right? So there's enough room that you can assume that there's probably some back rooms and back booths and stuff like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
But this is basically
Well,
what you're
they did-
seeing from the main
They did say
center.
after dinner, so
Yeah.
we'll worry about that after dinner.
Although while you have a box of donuts on the table.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So what you doing during dinner?
Eating.
Amazing.
Mm.
Okay.
Like I said, light conversation about what we've been doing for the last 6 or 7 days with no specifics.
And meanwhile, I'm trying to just like look around, get the general vibe. Not necessarily like trying to overhear people, but I'm keeping my ears open
Mm-hmm.
as well listening.
Thank you, Chris, for giving me the numbers. Thank you, Abel, for letting me scroll back.
Oh, sorry, you could have said so. It's 11 silver. I had it already in my head. Sorry.
Oh god. Okay. No worries. I already mapped it out. Don't worry.
just use your words. How much is it, Abel? 11 silver.
Okay.
I just know you like numbers, so just leave it to you.
You're welcome.
Exactly.
Towards the end of the dinner,
Mm-hmm.
one of the waiters will just like casually come by, like switch out your glasses if you need them, right? And
Mhm.
pick up the box of donuts and give you a nod, like,
Oh,
like.
okay.
It's not bad.
Pierre's like, oh, wait a second. So I assume like if Pierre is about to say something, Cass is like, shh.
yeah. It's like
Yeah.
No, as soon as he said or nodded or whatever, she would have got the gist and sheathed her dagger. No, I'm kidding. All of her weapons are peace bonded. She would have sheathed the claws.
And then he like drops off the tray with the glasses at the bar and then disappears somewhere into the back rooms.
Mm-hmm.
And then after a while, like you're already done, like, you know, you're kind of like sipping a drink.
Yeah,
The
people
same
watching,
waiter-
having a chill evening.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
waiter will come by and just like casually like just stop like at the table. Is like, Mr. Coyote is now ready to see you. Please follow me.
well, thank you.
After you guys.
Yep.
Yep.
Taking
get
our
up.
drinks with us. Because we didn't buy a whole bottle for nothing.
Yep.
So it's like down the hallway. It's like a back room. Basically, the moment you step into the room and you're stepping past like a pair of very large Aasimar bouncers with big biceps. This is
Biceps.
yeah. But the moment you step into the room, you absolutely understand why he's called Hippo.
What are you talking about? That's average sized.
That man is huge. And he's human, yeah. He's 100% human. And as you come in, he's actually perusing the donuts. And just stuffing his face with it actively. And as you come in, like, he waves you in, and then the bouncers close the doors behind you.
Are there seats to sit in, presumably? No? We just stand.
Yeah, by the way he's seated, he's kind of like above you, like you're below. Clearly. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, try not to let this get to me and just continue drinking. Drinking my drink. Just standing comfortably.
Slightly nod. Good evening.
He's like sucking on his fingers, like, you know, the glaze. Good evening. I have taken your offer. You have my ear. You have 5 minutes. What do you want?
Well, probably as you've heard during the viewing, a statue was stolen.
May not.
May or may not. We may...
Who sent you?
We did.
We came by our own will.
I don't know you, so who do you know that knows me?
Well, we're told you know everybody. So...
Unlikely everyone even knows you.
By the way, Kyan did say that you should tell him that.
Yeah.
Said,
we were referred here by Kyan because you know so many
Kyan,
people.
Yeah. So, what do you want?
We're looking for any information that you might be able to pass our way in return for a generous offer as well.
Yes,
that may help us reappropriate the missing statue and potential thieves.
The people that took it. Yeah.
I see. So a favor for a favor?
Something like that.
Sure.
What can you do? What are your expertises? Well, you don't have much time. Speak.
Well, in general, we tend to gel well with people. VR here is better outside.
A hunter? Are you hunters? I could have some use for hunters.
And trackers. Yes,
we have
very good at
variety of
people.
capabilities that mercenaries can have.
I'm interested. I will give you the information you seek about the theft if you bring me the innards of a creature out in the swamps.
What sort of creature are you looking for?
It's a toad, frog, thing. My man can tell you details, but I want the innards.
By what time would you like that?
Any specific innards or just the whole lot?
It eats things, so when it digests things, it turns it into rocks. Very valuable rocks. I want those rocks. What you do with the rest of the thing, I don't care. They're very large. You can eat them, whatever. I've heard that they seem to be tasty.
She licks her lips. Sounds like a deal.
We could take you a piece as well, if you want.
No thanks. I have my own cook. I do appreciate the donuts.
I'm glad they were enjoyed.
Yes, and I'm glad that we've come to a deal. Alright. And where will we get the information about this creature?
Outside.
Presumably once we've returned with the creature's innards?
You just talk to my man and then they will make it happen.
Alright, then we wish you a
One of them is always here.
Perfect.
We wish you a full evening. Okay, let's go.
Let's make my exit.
And stuffs his face with another donut.
Again. Right.
Pleasant.
Hey, don't knock it. He gave us what we needed.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Useful.
That kind of person could be very useful.
All right, where's the is someone waiting on us?
There's 2 people outside, two bouncers.
All right.
Good evening. We were told by your patron that we could get information about a certain toad, frog creature
In a swamp.
in the swamp.
It's the Bukavak.
Again, please.
Excuse me?
The Bukavak.
Can you just type that? Can
Yeah.
you just type that in Discord?
Yeah, he will type that in.
But in character also the excuse me? Bukavak.
Mm-hmm. And where exactly can it be located?
If you go it's anywhere in the
It's
swamps.
in the swamps.
All right, so it's got a variety
It's
of
like a
undergrounds.
very giant toad, like the size of a cow or a bull. And it's difficult to find because it looks like a floating tree.
Mm.
And also, if you find it, you might get eaten.
We've been there before. Done that.
But then
No
it
problem.
can just burst right out.
Could you
Also,
tell us more about this creature specifically?
It might deafen you because the croaks are really loud, or so I've heard.
Been there, done that. Okay.
Good to know.
Good to know.
Did you encounter this creature before? In person?
No, but it eats things, and the way it digests it, let's say it guts tend to turn certain food sources into, it's like giant pearls.
Mm.
They're like the size of a really large egg.
Sounds good.
All right.
And in exchange, we'll get some information about the missing statue, I believe.
Well, bring us one of the eggs. We shall see what we can do.
Good to know.
Ed here, and he will not will take the night shift.
Noted.
You can knock at the back door of the Free Friends.
Excellent. Thank you. You guys ready to hunt?
Mm.
In the swamp?
Yep.
They wave you
Okay,
off.
we'll leave Fancy Pants
Shoo.
back in the inn. You can get drunk. So we head out of the inn completely.
Yeah.
Bottle
go
of
back to our
wine in
place
hand.
Yeah.
Yep.
Taking the bottle back
To our place, yeah.
back to our place. Are we suiting up and going out now, or
Well,
because
do you know where the
nighttime?
swamp is? What sort of direction would it be? How far away is it?
Well,
In my scouting outside of the city, given that I've been outside the city twice now, and one of the times I ran 20 miles, have I come across any kind of swamp there?
Yeah, this is all swamp. Basically the forest
Yeah.
is swampy forest. It's very similar to Taria.
It's swampy jungle, basically.
Yeah.
So we're
Yeah.
gonna just traipse around, or
Yeah.
do we want to look for
Off the
someone?
beaten road.
Do we
Well,
want, maybe there's a local hunter that knows more about it, or we just
I'm
go?
a tracker. Do you really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we got a tracker right here. We got a hunter here.
No, but I don't mean to get someone else, but maybe they know a certain direction to just go into the swamp. I don't know.
Do me a nature check, Vier. With advantage.
Based on what she already knows, basically.
Based on what you know about toads and frogs, and then doing the math, this described size of it, right?
Oh,
Is
is
it
it
with-
already? Oh,
This is
yeah.
with advantage.
That was with
Oh, we
advantage.
got fate
So,
point. You want to use the fate point?
I'm going to use my fate point
Yeah.
and roll worse. Here we go.
Okay.
Yay!
Come on, baby.
Wow.
No, I'm not. I'm not
Jesus
very good
Christ.
at nature. Nature's shit.
God.
Well, no, the thing that stumps you a bit here is that it's that size.
Yeah,
But from what you know, the toads and frogs need a lot of water.
they do. They're also loudest at night.
Yes.
So going during the day is the worst thing we could do. Going
Yes.
at night,
Yes.
if the croak is loud enough to deafen us, we're going to hear this from quite far away. Let's face it.
You said water. Okay, I'm gonna cast water breathing in case we drown in a swamp. Swamp. So we don't drown in a fucking
Okay, can we?
Yeah, none of the swamp. It's like very similar to Taria, where like it might come up to your chest, maybe.
Yeah.
If it drags us under, still. I
Well,
have
if-
once
if
been
it lands
free,
on
so,
you,
know.
Yeah, if it
once
lands
been
on
free.
you,
Yeah,
then
doesn't hurt.
yeah.
Doesn't hurt to have it.
Ah. Okay, so we can go back to our inn, please, because I need to get my armor.
Oh yeah, we are making our way back.
Yeah, we made our way back to the inn with our
okay.
bottle of wine in hand, and we were
Mhm.
discussing this in the room.
Yeah,
Okay,
I think
so
by now we know better than to discuss in midair.
Yes,
In over there, yeah.
absolutely.
So yeah, we're just gonna traipse in and
We're going to
Yeah.
traipse in.
here for croaks.
Cassius,
Do we need
are
to
you-
prepare something for like being deafened?
Yeah,
Maybe.
do we?
Do we
I
have
mean,
something for
My
it?
my spells are prepared for today already, so that's
I mean something physical, like I don't know, if it croaks
cotton
like
wool in your ear.
hurts you. Yeah, something like that. I don't know, like I just don't. We're gonna like just rush into this.
It's-
Come on.
It's a shame we used the silence thing because we could have thrown that at it, and whenever it goes to croak, we could have been
Ooh.
standing outside.
That's true. We could have shot it from the
Yeah.
Yeah, we could have given the thing to Vinny. Vinny would have attached themselves and just
Could have, would have, could have.
Yeah,
I
damn.
said
Could have,
could've
could have,
twice.
would have.
I
Well,
said-
so
Isn't-
tomorrow we can do that, but
Isn't
I think we want to do it
going
today.
to. We're in a rush for the information. We can't really
Yeah.
afford to waste a day,
Okay.
and it is night time.
hmm
I mean, it's a giant frog. How hard can it be?
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, even if we get deafened, like it's not. You guys, I think you guys should at least stuff your ears a little bit. Like if I get a bit more deafened, that's not too bad. But you guys,
I'm gonna be like 140 feet away, peppering it with arrows, so I think
Yeah.
I'm good.
yeah, I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna stuff my ears full with a bit more wool. It doesn't hurt any more than it already does, you know. So
Well, okay, maybe not the entire way because we need to communicate, but when we get close, perhaps.
of course, yeah.
Yeah. You have some
Yeah.
extra?
I mean, I have a whole coat full of it. I can just remove and give back.
Okay. Perfect.
It's just, yeah.
I also have a vial of antitoxin still with me.
Yeah, let's see
Yeah,
if we
more.
have everything. How stocked we are. I mean, we have good on have antitoxin too. And we are good with healing potions and healing pearls. I have a couple too.
We're good. I've got lesser restoration if anyone gets poisoned.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna take the new magic maul for
Keep,
this
keep
in
in
case
mind,
we need it.
casting it in the middle of the fight is less likely to be any good, though, because it might just re-poison you again.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I have a few tricks up my sleeve. I'm sure we can handle this tonight.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. I mean, it's just we've gone hunting plenty of time. It's just a big fucking frog.
Yes, it is.
Sure.
Give me a second. I mean, you can keep talking in the meantime while I'm doing this.
Oh, good.
Meanwhile, just putting on the armor, getting ready.
Before we do head out, Viera's going to take a moment to go through a couple of very basic signs. If we're deaf, we may not be able to hear each other.
Yes.
So she'll point out what a sign is for attack. She'll point out what a sign is for retreat. She'll point out a sign for I need help, aka you're badly wounded. And I think 3 should be enough unless you guys think of anything else you want to point out.
No.
I think the most important two we have run and I'm wounded.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And stay to attack in case anybody says, like, are we continuing or not?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like wait. Easy.
Yeah. I'm looking at my spells right now.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm gonna. Yeah. I don't really have much. I'm gonna throw an armor bag of this, but that's it.
Only once we get closer and actually engage, though. Because we'll be... Do we want... Like, we're going to try and stalk it so that we have time to prepare for the fight before we attack?
Yeah.
And attack from surprise, if we can?
That would be the best.
Yeah.
That would be the best. Yep.
Yeah.
I mean,
out for
would there
any
be other
floating
creatures
logs.
that we have to watch out for?
Likely.
I would imagine so. Yep.
Okay.
These are the swamps at night. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
This is when everything comes alive. Do I have any kind of indication of how long outside the city we need to go before we might find something like this?
I mean,
like an hour outside of the city.
An hour.
Okay.
Because a creature like that probably doesn't like the closeness of civilization.
Yeah. All good. Okay. After all, whenever we've made plans, they've never worked anyway, so it's easier to just rush in, worry about things later.
I just don't. Oh, guys, like looking into a mirror,
you just
sadly
don't like
a hair.
the swamp.
Yeah, of course I just don't like the swamp.
Look at it this way. On our way down, we can point out that we're going out hunting into the swamp in the night, and we would like them to have a nice hot bath waiting for us when we come back.
Exactly. Don't forget dress in your
We'll pay
swamp clothing
lots
from
of
before.
money. Yeah, exactly. Or just the regular clothes for me. But yeah, sure. Can I ask would the innkeeper know if I need to un-peace bond my weapon outside the city? And then peace bond it again coming back in?
You will have to come back in and have it peace bonded by the harbor people.
Okay. But I can unbond it myself outside the city?
If it's hunting within the city territory, you need a hunting permit for it.
Okay. And how close in the city is a hunting permit?
It's a good 15-mile radius.
Yeah, okay, so an hour is only 3.5.
I think we got all permits, so we should have gotten a hunting permit.
I don't.
Well, you don't have the gambling permit, but...
Yeah,
I think you did. I think you did get the hunting permit.
Let me just scroll back.
Permits.
I'm pretty
I have
sure
all
you
of my
got
permits. I have my permits in the magic permit, weapon permit, drink permit, trade permit, inner city permit, work permit, and an animal permit. There was nothing mentioned about a hunting permit.
I was pretty sure you got a hunting permit as well because of a breath.
Yeah, because you were going to
was-
go out with breath as well, right? So.
Yeah, but I don't have it written down. It's not something we paid
Just
for.
add
It's
it.
not something...
Just add it because I was pretty sure you had it. So in my mind, it was like settled.
Okay.
I don't want I don't want to fuck you over because of it. Mentally, I did have it like
How much
noted.
is a hunting permit?
Same as the and I don't know. Just add it to the list. I don't know how much the permit would be now off the top of my head.
Okay. Animal permit's 13 gold. For a year.
Where the fuck is my page?
Yeah, I
with
would
the
say it
permits?
would be the same thing.
God, where the fuck is that page?
Ah, you see. Chris has better organised notes.
Yikes.
Wow, I found my permit stuff really quickly.
Yeah. I have it also. Immigration papers, inner city permits, work in the city permits, trade permit, gambling permit, drinking permit,
Yeah,
vehicle
the
permit,
yeah.
weapon permit, and magic permit.
All
Yeah.
good?
Yeah, the only
And
thing
now
I
we-
noted down is that the gambling permit is no just for
Just for
Cassius.
Cassius, yeah. And now we need a Kermit permit.
A Kermit permit.
Okay, so how
Yeah.
much is that permit if we
13 gold for the hunting permit.
all of us? Or is
Presumably.
it 13 for all of us? Or is it each? Shinny.
Each.
13 each. Okay, that's okay.
I've already paid for mine in case you're deducting.
That is party funds.
Okay. I'll give my money back.
It's just
Not
party
gonna complain about
funds.
that.
Lena yelling at Chris. Like, ah!
Okay. Alright, that's settled with. That's reduced.
Let the innkeeper know on our way out that we're heading out into the swamps to hunt. We're going to be back late tonight, but we will be
To
back
have-
at some time in the
Yeah,
night.
to have everything set up and prepared for us to just heat it up when we come back, bath-wise.
If that's okay, and we'll
Please.
pay extra.
Please and
Yeah.
thank you.
Yes.
Awesome. Alright. God, we haven't fought in so long. Fuck. I had to look at my actual features right now to remember how the fuck this works.
Shit, how do I stab people again? Fuck.
On another note, while we're still in the inn room, Vera is going to pull out what looks like an orange berry
Mm-hmm.
and hand one to each of you.
Oh, what is this?
It's something that I picked up in Taria, so don't eat it until we're ready to fight.
Oh, what does it do?
It'll improve your ability to hit the creature. It sharpens your mind.
Nah, I don't need it.
Out of character,
you.
what out of character? What is?
Out of character, it adds 1 to your attack and damage rolls for 2d6 minutes.
Ooh.
Is it additionally to +1 weapons?
Yeah,
Awesome. Okay.
Perfect.
so yeah, it gives you an extra +1 to hit and damage, but it only lasts for 2 to 12 minutes. So
2d6, you said?
2d6, yeah, which is usually way longer than a combat. So yeah.
How
So
do you call this thing?
keep in mind, it's called a leather.
Alether. Okay.
And if you want the whole text,
Please.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Okay, and for the ears, I prep a headband, a sort of headband situation that I could put over my ears, which are going to be stuffed full of wool, so it doesn't fall out during a fight, that sort of situation, if you know what I mean. Since we don't have earmuffs or something. But I do have plenty of headbands.
I'm just going to go with the fact that I'm probably going to get deafened.
Yeah, please do something, protect your ears. I mean, I am even doing something, and I already have damaged
I'll be
ears.
fine. I'll be fine.
No, come on, you. I do the same sort of situation you had for Viera.
Can you make one for me as well?
Of course. Yeah, it's just
Just some cloth wrapped around your head.
it's cloth that holds the wool in place.
She's the tailor. She can do this.
It's just the cloth holds the wool in place. Otherwise, it's gonna fall out of your ear mid-fight if you're swishing around.
Amazing.
Yeah, and honestly, your hair is so slick already. You need a few pins to hold it in place. Just and I fuss around.
Don't touch it too much.
For both of you, I just fuss around to make sure that you have something prepared and ready to slide over your ears. Wool can only do so much, but it's something at least.
All good. Are we ready to go?
Cassis, are you gonna be middle distance as well, or are you braving the close up as just like me?
I don't want to get eaten.
All right, so I'm just doing it myself. No
I-
problem.
I'll get closer if I run out of
You
the
are
pew-pew.
you are better at a mid distance, anyways.
I might run and stab it. But
Yeah,
I don't know.
close and out. That's it.
That's me, Frank again. Alright, let's go.
All right, let's go. Let's go. The mood has been soured.
What the fuck?
Oh, we're fucking hell. We're really doing this? Swamp? Okay, let's go.
We started at a swamp. Let's hopefully not end it at a swamp.
Lead the way.
We're really doing this.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Fine. If I end up as swamp food, I'll haunt your asses.
Hey, we're better prepared than we were previously.
Are we?
At least this time we're actually looking for a fight and not just stumbling upon one.
Yeah, another fight
So
will find us. I
just to
remember
double-check.
hobgoblins.
Yeah, just to
Yes?
double check, Jenny, because it's been a while. I'm a druid of the moon, so I'm level 5 divided by 2 is 2 hit dice creature I can turn into.
Divided by 3.
No, moon is different. Moon is different. Let me just.
Yeah,
Moon
moon
is
is divided by 3.
Is it?
No, like divided by 3
Pretty
is
sure
normal.
it's not. Divided by 3 is normal, yeah. Druid
Okay.
of the moon is
I
2
don't
hit
know.
dice.
I would also have to click on 5e tools.
5th level is I just looked it up. Moon's 5th level. You still have CR1.
CR1. Are you sure?
Like this is. Yeah. Let me just paste.
Damn! That's
Yeah.
a shame.
Okay, yeah. She
Because otherwise you would just turn into a toad. Was that was that the plan?
No.
Yeah.
What is the enemy of toads?
A heron.
And
Snake.
snakes. I was going to turn into a giant constrictor snake,
Nice.
but I can't.
Rip
Never
indeed.
mind.
Rip indeed.
It was an option. Anyway,
Well-
maybe I can summon some instead. Let's go.
Once we're out of the city, I'm popping Vinny out. Vinny's gonna help us during this. Be a nice
Um,
distraction.
Yeah, and getting Bo out as well.
It's been a while since we've been out of the city together.
Yeah. It has been.
It's been like 24 hours for me, but
Since we've like traveled on foot and done things like this.
Yeah, feels amazing. Yay.
shut up. You've had like 12 days in a city. You're about to get another 20 days in a city. I'm sure you can manage 12 hours in a swamp. You've got a nice hot bath and your cleaning magic for you, waiting once you're done.
It just doesn't get out the feeling. Like, it just sticks with you. Awful.
Note to self, dunk Cassius in swamp water.
Well, he can't
Note
drown,
to
so you
self.
know.
Dunk Viera into Toadmouth.
You guys cannot drown, so you can just dunk each other continuously. It's okay.
Yep.
You won't do permanent damage to each other.
I'm going to ask Bo, by the way, to hide our traces and help us slink through the trees a little bit better with
Uh-huh.
this boy.
Wise choice.
And there's the token as well. I'm sorry.
I would save it for once we exit the road and
He
head
can-
into...
He can do it at will, so it doesn't matter.
Can you?
Okay.
Like,
Can you what?
Sorry, it always has templates. I'm sorry.
I know, it's fine. I'm crying. Okay, so it takes an hour to like get into nature proper and off the road,
Mhm.
right?
Mhm.
I love that I actually can't spell swamp and wrote sump.
That's
so
okay.
you're not that correct.
Amazing. Some. Anyway, Viera, roll me at this point survival.
Because it's just normal, isn't it? It's not tracking humans, so wait.
Ooh.
That's what I should have saved the fate point for.
Fuck.
Wow.
Rip.
Round and round for days.
What's your
damn.
passive?
17.
Okay. So, I'm going off your passive because this is the bare minimum you're doing anyway, right? So, you do go on for another hour because, again, you do know toads and you do know frogs. And there's a bunch of them around that you can hear because it's night. So there is some time where like trying to orient yourself and also trying to wrap your head around a cow-sized toad. Like the idea of that, right?
Oh, that's pretty easy.
I mean, sure. But at some point, you just hear like a very deep, like, roar in the distance.
Can't
like,
be anything else. That's it. Let's go.
It's at some point, the first time you hear it, and this is why you're confused at the beginning, because it almost sounds like thunder, but then you look up and the sky is clear.
Yeah.
And then as you like start moving towards the noise, at some point you start recognizing it. It's like, hold on a second, this actually sounds like a toad.
Yeah. As soon as she says this is it, we're closer going. I'm shooting off my arm with Agathis since that holds an hour.
Do I get any kind of indication for how far away that creature might be right now?
It's loud. Right.
Yeah. Exactly.
So the way
Is it?
it sounds is like far away, right? It's just
Okay.
it's
About
just
400 or 500 meters, maybe?
feet. 400 or 500 feet. Yeah.
Okay. So we're closing on it. She'll pull everyone around, kind of tell them that we're probably a minute away from engaging with the creature. If we move quickly, 2 minutes if we move slowly. So save anything that's really short term just yet, but anything that lasts like a good hour or so, we're probably good to use that.
When should we use the berries? Berry.
We're going to be sneaking into position, so all three of us close enough together, I suspect. Once we can see it, we'll all give each other a nod when we're ready to go. And there's a symbol for attack, and she'll show it to them. It's like a hand signal. Presumably, Cassius, you're okay in the dark? You've got your dark vision?
I don't. I have my light. Been relying on you guys for now.
Yeah, and you were using it the entire time, otherwise you see jack shit out here in the darkness.
Oh, you don't have the glasses yet?
No, the glasses are done are the 21st.
Oh, okay.
21st as well.
Okay, yeah, with the pockets, damn.
So we're going to be fighting with light anyway. Samira, can you do light? You can, can't you?
Yeah, I can. Should
Because-
I do extra light? I can do some extra light, like me personally light up a bit.
I would say save it, because we're trying to sneak up on it, pop it when you're right next to the creature, so like the round before you go to
Yeah,
swing.
just about when just before we attack then.
Yeah. And then that way, because you're close, Cassius will be able to see the target. So, and I can anyway, but...
Yeah. Attack signal, I pop it. Alright.
So attack signal is berries first, then attack. Sound like a plan?
Question, Shinny.
Yes?
If I had Bo sitting on my shoulder, and
Yeah.
I would use find familiar creature to look for its eyes, and he has dark vision.
Then you would have its dark vision.
Alright. So I would have been doing that on the way, so not to be a beacon of light.
That's clever, yeah.
But during but as you say, like during the fight, I'm gonna
Mind
use
you,
light because I don't want to.
You had, because this is fresh for you, you're struggling a bit with your balance because the sight is like from where you're moving slightly off to the side, right?
I would put him in your head. What you want to get is like a little hat for him to sit in.
Yeah. So shoulders a bit weird because your side is like
shoulders.
To the left.
You're off balance to the left, so you're stumbling to the left a little
to
bit.
hold him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect.
And anything that keeps his central.
But during the fight, I'm gonna light up because he's not coming in the fight with me.
Yeah, and I'm gonna light up too, so make it easier for you since I'm gonna stick by the creature.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's see. Like we need some atmosphere music for this.
Okay.
While you're doing that, Viera begins muttering an incantation. This will last quite a while, so you're good for this. And she's going to focus on drawing. You know how she's been practicing drawing energy from multiple places, Ginny?
Mm-hmm.
This time she doesn't want any birds to go unconscious or flowers to wilt. So she's focusing on spreading the energy that she's drawing from everything around her, given that it's a swamp, it's full of life. So every little thing will take a little bit. But she's going to cast Aid.
Aid is what? It's to the max? Or is it 10?
It is 10 current maximum.
Good, because that works with temp as well, because I have 15 temporary from armor.
Yes, exactly. Yep.
Yeah, want that to work together.
I'm going to cast that.
So 10 to max. Good to know.
So you get an extra 10 maximum hit points. And that does 3 creatures, so I'm going to do bow as well.
Okay.
Just because I think Vinny's immune to a lot of stuff and Bo isn't.
I didn't put your familiars on the map, by the way, so you gotta do this yourself.
Well, Vinny's mostly gonna be distraction, so yeah, just the help action. So that we don't need really Vinny on a map, unless you want for the combat tracker order.
That would be good. Yeah.
All right, then give me a second. Nice. I like the HP, like how it looks. This is nice. That's fancy. It's very colorful. Damn. That's colorful.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Damn it. Why? Sorry. Leave me. That works. Okay.
Viera?
Mm-hmm.
It's somewhere that direction.
Okay. She'll point out.
Okay.
It's somewhere in that direction. There's also a bunch of water by the looks of it, so it could be underwater.
It's not deep water. I keep pointing it out.
Is it in the water or is it beyond?
I mean, you can't see it yet, so...
Yeah, I'm quietly asking her.
I don't know. Is the honest answer.
Alright, I'm gonna pop the berry now because I have to action and bonus action as right anyways at the rush. So I can't really do that. Oh, 9 minutes, that works anyways. Perfect.
That's loads of time. Yep.
Loads of time.
So I'm gonna pop mine. Mine lasts 8. So that's cool.
It's about 150 feet into that direction, right?
Okay. Is it possible to walk around this water completely?
Yes.
Yes? Okay. So I'm moving over to there, but around the water.
Yeah.
Yep, same.
Oh, yeah, yikes. Okay. I see.
Oh, shit.
Vinny's been left behind.
Yeah, that works.
Doing stealth, do we need to roll stealth checks?
Yes.
God. Yeah, this is gonna suck ass. Do we
Do
still have to pass
we
it? Do
still
I
have
need
the 10?
plus 10?
Yep, she's like adding it every time it goes down.
Can Vinny help with my stealth, as in be at my feet and tell me with the blind vision not to step on somewhere?
I will let that happen, yes.
Okay, you can tell me no whenever, just letting you know.
No, this is still within the realm of help actions that he, like, stops you, like, pats you before you step on a branch or something, yes. It's fine.
With the situational bonus, do you just add the number or do you add plus?
No, you just put 10 in the box.
Yeah.
And then add it. If it's a negative, you put the negative value in. Negative 5.
Nice.
Yeah, I needed that.
Yeah. So it's safe to say that I'm as quiet as a mouse.
And
Crikey.
I'm MIDI.
I don't really want to, but is it possible to... This is quite rooted here, isn't it? Is this passable terrain?
Yeah, it's a mangrove, right? Those are the roots, right? So those are trees.
Oh, so
Yeah,
you can
so
pass underneath them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now
So
you can
she's
see
gonna
how much superior my maps are, because my maps, you can slip underneath the foliage.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yep.
Still no sign of anything yet, I presume?
The moment you see it, you will see it.
There it is.
Mm-hmm.
So, but there it is. I want to point out what it looks like.
Yeah, it's big. Damn.
Whoa.
It's large.
That's
Okay.
a big boy.
Ooh, give me a second.
So
I need to
he's
check
sitting
something.
there and going, right, but like it's at this point you realize he's actually not letting out the fool. He's like just like
This is just the quiet.
yeah. He's
Noises,
slightly,
effectively.
yeah. This is
Question, Shinny.
Yeah.
How much is he one size larger than me or more? Just one,
he's
right?
large.
That's one size larger, right?
I think so. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so my crusher thing still works. Good to know.
Yeah.
Gotta check on that. Thank you. Alright. Just looking at Viera, so.
Mm-hmm. Same.
It's currently turned away from you, by the way.
How far away is it? Oh, okay, nice.
Vera's going to very quietly motion for Samira to go around the water. That's probably the quietest route.
Okay, that's a long route.
It's not that long.
Left, right? Left?
Right.
Right, okay.
You can step across that little puddle and go under the mangroves, and at least then
Okay,
you'll
that's
be
true.
on the same bit.
I'm gonna join Samira. At least the first part.
Yeah, and actually I'm going to follow them.
Yeah.
So that I'm not going through the water, I'm going around, but I'm essentially
Okay, how
going...
far?
1 second, guys. 1 second.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I just look at Viera and just kind of attack? Like, question mark?
Waiting for Cassius.
Yeah.
Rather.
No.
Rather.
No.
Jin, would I know if Hunter's marking something is an aggressive action? Because it's I mean, part of the spell is used to track something.
Alright. Sorry, guys.
It doesn't say anything about the creature being aware of the spell being cast on it.
No, it's actually not aware. No,
Okay.
because it can absolutely have seen it used on tracking
Yeah,
people without them knowing.
It's tracking people without them knowing, yeah, as long as you can maintain your concentration if you use a 3rd level spell or higher, etc. I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark.
What is the components of the Hunter's Mark?
Verbal and concentration.
Yeah, okay.
So I'm gonna move
I just
like.
double checked. Yes, they are unaware. If you can stealth your roll, because you do have to speak it. So please do me a separate stealth check for casting it quietly.
Okay. Cast it first, and then I'll do.
Yeah.
Do I still get the plus 10?
Yes.
Yeah, it's all stealth checks.
Yeah, you're fine.
No problem. Result.
I want to point out, just for the sake of it, its passive perception is. Samira, you were so close. Oh my god.
Thankfully, I had the advantage.
Yeah, without the thing and the advantage. Oh my god.
Vinny is once again the MVP.
The plus 10 is also helping.
I mean,
the plus 10 is huge.
Yeah.
Yeah, the familiars are once again the MVPs.
Hey, like, Vera will give a sign to both of you to say ready.
Okay.
All right,
I
going forward.
do wait, and I touch Samira, and I cast haste on Samira.
God damn.
Shit.
What does haste do again?
I
do it silently, by the way. Also, subtle spell.
What does haste do again? Can you post it?
I will.
Plus 2 to your AC, doubles your movement, gives you an extra attack.
Plus 2 AC, double 2 times move, and extra attack.
Oh, and you get advantage on your dexterity saving throws.
Saving throws or checks as well? Because if
no,
saving throws.
It says advantage on a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, because if it were checked, then she would have gotten advantage on initiative.
Yep.
Do I add
Well-
how do I do something to my AC to change that or?
Add a passive effect to yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've just got a passive effect for
And
haste.
leave it for future uses.
I have it
Okay.
as well for that reason. Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna right now change my.
It adds 2 plus to your AC and 10 to your movement, so you can add both of them, right, in the same passive effect.
It doubles your movement.
Oh, it doubles your movement, sorry.
Okay.
I mean, the doubling you can remember, but like, yeah, the AC. Even on roll 20, I used to have like in the modifiers something that I could like untick for stuff like this.
Okay. I have shit.
Take your time. I thought I could.
And then I still like hold my
you.
hand up a little bit and.
Can you guys send me like a screenshot of your how you did the effects thing?
haste.
Sure.
Yeah.
I
haste.
don't have the movement speed. Oh, is it an edit effect? Do it, please.
I used to have it, but it's wiped haste off my sheet.
Oh wait, no! Hey, don't do it! Don't touch anything.
Don't
touch
I
anything.
I need to delete.
Delete
okay.
yours.
Yeah.
I just remembered that I'm the GM. I can go into effects and just drag and drop it from Cassius's.
That would be awesome.
Yep.
That would be awesome.
It should work. But I haven't tested it that much.
Haste. Now all of you have it.
Make sure you toggle it off if it's not active.
Actually,
How much
doesn't
you guys
actually
love
work.
me.
it actually doesn't work.
Oh, it
If I
doesn't work
toggle
either.
it on. No.
No.
Rip.
Yes, it does. The AC goes up.
For me, it doesn't.
Maybe
Mine
it
does.
interferes with my unarmored defense or something, but it doesn't work for me.
Oh
Weird.
wait.
Works for me.
Wait.
Didn't do anything to the movement speed, but
Because your AC set to flat. Equipped armor update.
No, it with the unarmed defense, I think. I don't know. Maybe. Who knows?
More than one suit of armor is equipped, Cassius.
What?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do it by
because it counts to find close as armor or the rank look.
Also here, Lena.
What?
Equipped armor update. There you go. And now try the haste.
Toggle effect away and active. No, it doesn't work. The unarmed defense overrides it, I think. Unarmed defense overrided.
Shouldn't.
Give me a second. Give me a second. I think I have an idea how to do this. I'm just gonna edit. Do it. Alright. Yeah. Give me that. Here.
Weird. Okay.
Give it 12. And it should have boots, armor class, attributes, armor class. Certain changes.
Now
I have it. Now. I have it. I basically copy pasted my unarmed defense because it overrides the unarmed defense.
Okay.
So if my haste is active, it overrides even the unarmed
I
defense.
put you back to flat, Cassius, by the way.
Okay, yeah.
And
Alright.
I need to add the extra movement too. Give me
We
a
really
second.
need to take like a day
I've-
where we're just chilling and
I've-
figuring out the sheets again.
The haste effect on my sheet adds 2 to my AC and doubles my movement.
Okay.
Attributes, movement, walk.
Weird for me, it still doesn't work. Huh. Strange. At least the armor now works. But
Walk. Add 10.
I don't get why the haste doesn't work now for me.
Yeah, okay, I've got haste figured out.
I can copy paste the Vieira's haste to you, Cassius.
Yeah, maybe. I'll
I'm still in the middle of editing mine.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll delete the one I have because it's shit anyway, but
Alright.
And it shouldn't count the closest armor.
yeah, that's what I was like, that's weird, but I unequipped everything and equipped it again and it still said it, but then you did the flat again and now it's gone, but
Yeah, because the flat is like just a flat entered number, right?
Ah,
You're
okay.
doing it manually, basically.
okay.
You can change it, by the way, by clicking on the shield where your AC is, right, in edit mode.
Oh yeah, I see it. And then if I change it to equipped armor, but then it's weird, right? If I do it like this. Yeah, no, then it's weird.
Oh, I did not know that. Whoops, now I learned something new.
Yeah.
Because I made an effect for unarmored defense, because I didn't know that there was an unarmored defense for that.
Yeah, there is, yeah.
Nice. Anyways, it works now. I'm not gonna touch anything now.
Okay.
Alright. Okay. So we still working on stuff?
I'm waiting for Chris to finish.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna paste his haste effect over to Cassius.
Yeah, I'll figure that out a different day. That one just does movement speed and AC. I was trying to see if I could give advantage to dexterity saving throws
The
by
haste
default
one, right?
too.
That one?
Yeah, haste. Yeah, the one you copied to me.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. It doubles the movement, not just plus 10, right?
Doubles the
Doubles,
movement
yeah.
speed, yeah.
God damn.
Okay, it doubles the movement, but still my armor is fucked. Okay, never mind.
You need to figure your armor out because you're doing
Yeah.
something with that.
I'm
Then.
doing something weird. That's fine.
Yeah.
I'll, because
just-
I have it haste on Samira now. I'm not
Try
gonna
to
change
paste.
it to
Try
myself.
to paste mine to his, because my haste overrides all armor.
Oh, that's a good point, yes.
Try to paste mine over to see if that works.
Effects. I will delete this one.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Mine has a source from you, and now you get it from me. That is source from you. Back and
Yes.
forth, baby.
As long as this works. Oh yeah, this works.
Awesome.
Nice.
Does it do your movement speed as well?
It adds
Oh,
an
you
extra 10 to it, so I have to edit
You,
it.
you
but
have
like,
to go
yeah.
in because I did plus 40, not.
Okay,
double.
yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I just-
If
I
you
just
for
add-
the haste movement, you want it to be data.attributes.movement.all, and it'll change the mode to custom, and then the effect value you do *2,
Yeah.
and it'll do double.
Okay. Effects for the
Asterisk 2. Nice.
to
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
submit.
perfect.
And then if I toggle it, it's Works. Yeah.
I'm enjoying this. This is like D&D stuff. Yeah.
We can
Yeah.
work together. And now I'm gonna explode.
Now we get to roll initiative, presumably.
I'm
Yes,
gonna
because
explode.
the I would say the action where you started casting haste, this is like begin of combat, but this is the surprise round, right?
Okay, that's alright.
So
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright.
We all have new dice effects, but I like my new one. They
God
were
damn,
golden,
I
now
need to
it's
shift
like dark
back.
and red, but now
I
it's
need
dark
to
and red.
shift
I'm like,
back.
I like this one.
God.
Maybe add a little golden trim in there, and then
So I assume it's my turn first, right?
It's surprise round, so you know.
just
Do
give me a
you- do you-
second. Update combatant. What were you, Samira? You were on 10.10, right?
Get now. Get now.
Yeah, yes, I get it.
good now.
It's fine. There you
It's
go.
the right person to say it to, you know?
Yes, I know. I understand you. It's fine. Okay.
Like, it was too much thinking right now. It reset my brain.
It's even a tough Bukawak.
Huh. Too bad for it that we're all tough. Literally.
I've got a question,
Yes.
because I just want to know how you're going to rule this before I do it. In my ranger abilities, it says, word for word, on your first turn during combat, you have advantage on attack rolls against creatures that have not yet acted.
Yes.
Right. Now, if I use my surprise round to, for example, coat my weapon in poison, does that mean I won't get advantage on my first actual attack because it's a surprise round?
If it does not act in the meantime, you will still
Yeah.
get advantage. Yes.
Yeah, it's a surprise round, so it should work. I mean, you're the first anyways. Or
I
fucking
don't count the surprise round as first round. I count it as like 0.
A bonus round, yeah. Okay, just thought I'd clarify that. In that case, I'm going to pour a vial of poison into my quiver
Nice.
as my first action. That's me done.
I mean, honestly, you could have done that before, like while you were sneaking up, right?
Yeah, while Cassius was casting haste, I guess, is what I would do, because I'm about to attack. And the whole point of surprise attacking was to do all this prep before we attacked.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you're happy for me to do that pre, then I would
I'm
actually
happy
take a
for
shot.
you to do that pre and take a shot, actually, because I think you would have done that like while you were going around the water.
Yeah.
Honestly, to be fair.
So, and this poor sucker is.
Also, because Jay
gonna-
might be slightly worried about the challenge rating of this thing.
Nah, you don't need to worry about that. So just so that you know, the vial of poison I've used is the grung poison.
Okay.
Yeah. Which is going to be hilarious if it fails. So I've got to remember how I actually attack this damn thing. I'm going to target it, and then Sorrowwood longbow. Keep in mind I also get a +1 on the attack roll, so this is why I don't like shit auto-rolling for me. I know I got a situational bonus there.
Yeah, you do.
And I've got advantage on the attack roll.
Yes. A surprise.
You have the +1 for your berry, right?
That is the +1 for the berry.
Ah, shit.
just
So I
missed it.
missed. Yep.
Wow,
There you go.
you're rolling shit. Don't you have 2 attacks? No, you don't.
No, I only get... No, that's because Ibrath gets the second attack. He's not here. Rip.
Rip.
Yep. Rip. No, that's it. That's the end of my turn. So...
Okay, wait, because it was like you were marked, and then Cassius is next, which means you did the haste casting here.
Well, Vinny's next, but
Well, Winnie, can
Winnie's-
we say Winnie comes with me, or is that okay?
Oh wait, what did you roll? Or you did? You never rolled for Bo.
I rolled for Bo. He's 10.
Yeah,
No.
he's Chewinga.
I accidentally put Winnie's. Like I thought Winnie's
Ah.
acting on Samira, so I changed. No, Chewinga never rolled.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
weird.
Damn. Okay,
I rolled for him earlier. Wait, I clicked actually.
Yeah, 15.18.
Yeah, thank you.
I think you have to change. I think you
Yeah,
mistook Winnie
15.
for.
Yeah, 15.18.
Gotta switch that around.
Okay, there we go.
And Vinny to mine.
Does Vinny act on your?
Yeah. Can I decide that Vinny comes with mine?
He usually does. Yeah. So
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you can change that.
10.10.
Yeah. Exactly.
Okay, there we go. That's better. So it's Cassie's turn.
Okay. Perfect. No, well, haste was my action then, right?
Yes. You have a
Uh,
bonus action still.
For bonus action, I'm going to move a little bit. Here, and I'm going to hide because why not?
Yep.
Oh, and that's plus 10 as well. So.
So 39.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn.
you can only see me.
And that's my turn.
And then Bo.
And I'm going to tell Bo to walk up to Samiram and cast resistance.
Fucking A. I am buffed out of the wazoo.
And then I'm gonna
I think
tell
that's
Bo
the
to
idea.
walk back, and that's his turn.
Alright. Let's make my way over there. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Oh, let's not forget Mr. Vinny, who,
As you get closer to it, you get this like intense smell of the swamp, of like decaying wood and mud and
What?
briny water.
Okay, Vinny first of all does the help action by swishing over it and just basically laying over one of its eyes. Just shadow over one of the eyes. Now has a cataract. And I'm going to poof off, first of all with Radiant Consumption. And also with the Rage, with bonus action. And this is gonna be a bit pop. Let me roll.
Is Rage a bonus action and Radiant Consumption is a
It's an
bonus
action. Radiant Consumption is an action.
Oh, it says bonus action in your tooltip.
Bonus action is to deactivate it. It's fucked up, I don't know why.
Oh, okay.
And let me roll a d2. Once
Teleport.
more, it is a teleport. Once more. It is a teleport.
So you basically teleport in front of him and go, "Surprise, motherfucker!"
Yeah.
And runs up to him and then teleports in the same place. I'm like, what?
And over to the other side, just... Okay,
Blink.
poof. And since I have the... haste has an extra action attack, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Woof.
Have
It is
fun.
just an extra attack action, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or no, it's not an extra action. It's just an extra
No,
attack.
it's an action.
No, you can do to act like you can do to attack, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but you don't get 2 attacks. You only get 1.
Only
Yes.
one. Yeah,
Yes,
one
yeah.
Yeah.
attack. Yeah.
Damn. Alright. Miss.
Yikes.
Wait, was it
Was
advantage?
this with
or...
advantage? No, it
I don't
wasn't.
think so. Even though I did the press the
No,
key.
I-
The key press doesn't work anymore.
No, you have to click on the attack and then you have to click the advantage one
Oh,
from
okay,
the
damn.
button.
Okay, sorry. Then I'll have to do another normal attack. There you go. Alright.
Do damage.
Do
This
damage.
thing's going to be
okay.
wood chips before we know it.
Okay, so it is gonna be plus the radiant damage of 5, so it's gonna be plus 6 because of the berry thing.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. 22 damage. And when I end my turn, it is within 10 feet of me, so it takes 3 radiant damage too. And I take 1 radiant damage, but it's just 1. Boop. And boop.
It takes how much radiant?
Well, 3 from the end of my round turn, and 5 during my damage thing.
So 8.
Yeah, and this is also the magic mole, so if that's relevant.
8. Okay. Okay.
Okay, yeah, that's my turn.
End it.
Okay. I
Vinny
don't know
was
why
helping.
I rolled the 7. Okay,
Yeah.
okay, Vinny was helping. That's the thing.
Okay, it turns towards where you have been, or initially, because this is where you ran up, right? And it tries to lick whatever is on his eyes off, like it opens its maw, and
If
the
it
tongue
tries
comes
to-
out.
If it tries to damage Vinny, let me just post something. Hopefully that works. No, it doesn't.
Nope.
Okay.
It's empty.
Let me. Fuck you. Any attack that targets and hits the animated image inflicts full damage to the surface or creature that the image is covering, even if the image takes no damage.
I mean, yeah, it's not doing. It's just trying to lick whatever is on its
Okay.
eyes. Like it's not an attack. It's chill. It's fine.
Just want to make sure. I don't know. You said it was high creature thing.
Also-
Want to make sure.
It's also surprised.
Okay, so,
Okay.
and yeah, it doesn't do anything this round. So,
Mhm.
Viera.
Let's give it one more shot. What could possibly go wrong?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you could miss again.
Given that I don't have advantage, that's highly likely.
Aw. Oh, you didn't target.
You didn't
I
target
didn't
it.
target. Does a
It's
21 hit?
Yes, it does.
Excellent.
AC 16.
Good to know. So that's that. That's that. I get an extra 1d6 bonus damage from the Hunter's Mark. It takes 15 piercing damage and has to make a Constitution saving throw, DC 12. Unless it's immune to grung poison.
I mean, frog, maybe.
It makes it.
Oh, lucky fucker. By 1.
Yes.
No, by 2. Technically by 2. 12 is still a save. Yep, that's my action.
And your turn.
I don't even know how to end my turn.
Oh, the bottom of the combat tracker, like, we have to get into the rhythm of this thing again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't popped it up until now, so I've popped it out now.
Alright, question, Shinny.
Yeah.
Like, I am in darkness.
Oh, you
but
don't see me?
Samira is standing next to it, and she's bright. So I see the creature, so would I have disadvantage on the spell attack? No, right? I
No,
see
No.
she's glowing. Yeah.
She's
Yeah,
glowing.
as long as the target is illuminated, you don't
Can
have
you
disadvantage.
see her on the
then.
combat map?
I
you see
can
the light?
I can see her on the combat map.
Yeah, then you're fine.
Okay,
Yeah.
the light is working then. Okay, awesome.
Perfect. I'm going to third level cast a Chaos Bolt at it.
Okay. You picked the damage, right?
No, it's random. It's
It's
random.
random, yeah.
Actually, third level, is that over the top? Nah, it isn't.
No, it's not.
So by hit.
Yeah, keep in mind you have a
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a +1 as well.
+1.
It hits anyway.
Yeah. To be fair, it doesn't say whether it's spell attack rolls or not. It just says to attack rolls for the berry.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So it works universally, I think.
Presumably, yeah.
Martial or...
Okay, so it's going to be 2d8 plus 1d6, and then I have to check which damage it is. Oh, it's 5 on each. Sorry, I have to see what the fuck this spell does again.
If you roll the same number on both d8s, the chaotic energy leaps from the target to a different creature of your choice.
Ah, same number.
A creature can be targeted only once.
But of my choice, but does it have to leap?
No.
Because there's no other creatures.
No.
So,
It's a target of your choice. If you choose nothing, presumably it doesn't leap.
It leaps probably, but it fizzles out. Like, licks the lake next to it. You can be cinematic. Make it cinematic.
And it's lightning, so
Yeah.
if it hits the lake,
Ooh, plus the
rip,
one,
rip,
so...
rip whatever lives in the lake.
So 15 lightning, damn.
Well, that's not all, because per extra level I get 1d6, so I get 1d6, so it's 21, and 23 lightning damage.
Nice.
23 lightning damage.
Yep. Yeah, so Cassius just raising his hand, and it looks a little bit more powerful. It's a pretty big
And then you
ball
turn
that
into a
comes out
Sith
of
Lord?
it. Unlimited power! Yep. And I'm going to then... Well, I'm going to stumble a bit. Because I am myself in darkness. So I'm going to move over there. Actually, I have 5 feet extra. I don't see shit. I'm going to hide. I can see you. You cannot see me. I am hidden. Not so much. Bonus action hide.
Samira,
And that's
as
still
the
plus
lightning bounces off the giant frog and hits the surface left from you, you can see like a few moments later, like fish starting to like float.
Dinner.
I'm just gonna no comment this.
And it's just like, I guess he's still kind of like crackling with energy. It's like, okay. Let's run over, hide.
Ooh, plus the plus 10, right? Or not?
That's plus 10, yeah, sorry. I
Yeah,
should add
29.
that. I should add that. Bo is going to hide in a tree. He's going to melt a mind with a tree, and he is not to be seen.
Aww.
And that's his turn.
That's his turn. Samira.
Vinny's gonna switch over to the other eye to irritate once more, and I'm going to bonus action switch places again, like once more at its back. Just poof over there, and 3 consecutive strikes at it.
It did.
Because I have 2 action, like 2 normal attacks plus the extra. This is insane.
Watch Samira beat it into a bloody pulp.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm here for.
So, advantage button this time.
Mm-hmm. So...
Damage.
And 9. Like, you've only got to roll a 7.
Plus 5
to
radiant
hit.
to this one. So it's 18 bludgeoning plus 5 radiant. Next attack.
23 in total.
Oh, plus the 1. Advantage. Oops. Give me a second. Damage. Plus 1. It's another 13.
Plus what?
Only 1 attack per round.
Okay.
That's the extra.
I don't know why the fuck I was worried. But
And
Me
ending
me
my
neither.
round. Oh,
Me neither.
how do you want to do it?
I am just. Well, it looks. I'm not at its head, so I can't smash its head in. Yeah, I'm full on just smashing it in half, like just pulping its rear end.
Toad.
We gotta cut it open anyway.
Toad
Yeah,
bits are flying everywhere. She's like covered head to toe, right? It's like it's just a mess. It's just a mess of like skin and flesh and guts and just.
Yeah,
You guys are standing there like Vieira's like, okay. Cass is like. Bleh.
and still the radiant damage still continues because I don't have a bonus action left to turn it off, so it just fizzles still.
Vieira's just going to yell over from the darkness. If you go a bit deeper, you'll find the rocks we're looking for.
Don't smash the rocks, please.
Just give me a second, I'll find them.
I'll end combat here, you guys.
Wow.
Alright, okay, I'm gonna turn off.
I love the fact that it was called a tough Bookerback. and he didn't even survive the surprise round, essentially.
I turn off the rage and the radiant.
I have no idea why the fuck I was worried.
Me neither.
Yeah, you can.
We're rusty on combat, but our characters clearly aren't.
Wait, let me just calculator.
And now I'm going to activate the necklace. What?
Just God. Just dripping with gore. Ugh! This is not the kind of frog legs you want.
You may add 2,000 XP each.
Ooh!
Nice.
Nice.
The green bar moved.
I think
like-
mine is stuck because it doesn't move.
Oh. Rip.
Right.
But I see the difference there. Anyways, you guys are doing it for me.
Yeah, mine green bar does move, but it takes like 5 or 6 seconds for it to figure it out.
Yeah. Alright. I am unnecessarily buffed and still healthed up. This is
Let's go find another one.
Yeah, we can find another one, honestly. We can go find another one.
Well, as you're covered in gore, can I suggest that you're the one who
Yeah, I'll
investigates?
of course. I'll do it already. I mean, I'm already drenched, like you said, so I'll go in.
Good luck.
And if
one-
this
and
thing is dropping pearls, I mean,
We
Hey,
can
it's
go
got a-
find another one.
well,
Go on.
hey, it's got to drop one first. It may not have produced any, so
True, true.
let's check what it's got. Vieira will, from a distance, point out roughly where its stomach should be.
Are you sure it's just like you shouldn't do this?
Yeah,
And
absolutely sure.
after a minute of haste, I just freeze for a second.
Yeah, wave of lethargy and like.
Brain freeze moment.
There she goes.
The stench
Yeah.
is, it stinks.
Just caught up to you.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm all close and personal right now.
That's why I'm 20 feet away.
I want to
yeah.
point out that you were smashing in the backside of it, so you hit the guts probably as well.
Yep.
Yeah,
Rip.
yeah. There's
Yep.
poop everywhere.
Yep.
Yeah,
It makes sense with the stun haste.
yeah,
I take a step back.
yeah.
Kathy,
Honestly,
I know
I
you
take
don't
a
like to
step
do
back
this,
too.
but afterwards, could you please clean me up?
I'm not getting near you.
there's no amount of magic's gonna solve that mess. That needs a
Oh,
bath.
Fuck off.
It's
That
a
needs
ra-
a bath.
I can only do it from 10 feet.
I mean,
You're
I want
staying
to point
this
out
amount of-
that the water around here is actually clear water, right? So you can.
Yeah, you don't want to go in the leech-infested water. That's a really bad idea.
Yeah.
It's either leeches or toad shit.
Yeah.
Well, let's see if we've got any rocks
Yeah,
first, because
do we find
you-
them, the rocks? Yeah.
you might have to cover yourself in more goo. In a
Yeah.
minute.
Honestly, my adrenaline is already pretty high up, and this was a bit disappointing.
No kidding. I have a quiver full of poison that's going to waste.
I kind
I
of
mean,
tapped some
those
resources
poor
there, but
berries, so you just for nothing.
Not for nothing. Those berries were vital, in our destruction of this toad before it even knew what hit it.
Alright,
yeah.
alright, okay.
I think it's fair to say, and I've been carrying them around for like 3 weeks, so
Okay,
like,
true,
About
so,
fucking
yeah.
time we used them. They're getting a bit dry.
Okay.
oh,
Yeah, I
that
thought
was
you
the
tried
taste.
them, yeah.
Yeah, I should really have dried them, to be fair.
Okay,
Do me
good that it didn't
investigation
mold.
check, Samir.
This is gonna suck ass.
Yes.
I'm just rummaging in.
Yeah, what it means
Hey,
is it's
not
just...
too bad.
That's better than any investigation check I'm ever going to roll.
So,
I
you
want
will
the horns.
notice that there is a few orbs that are smashed.
Aww. I can
Fuck.
take the pieces, right?
Now that you look at it a bit
No.
better, they kind of give you the impression of toad eggs. You find one intact orb. It's like running bird. How do you call it? Strauss egg.
Okay.
Ostrich.
Ostrich egg.
Ostrich.
Ostrich egg size, right? It's just, but not oval, but like perfectly round.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I should have stayed at his head.
It's alright.
Well,
do we need to get
we know-
another one?
We
just
know
need
better
one,
for next
right?
time. I think we need another one just to be sure.
Yeah.
And we
I
can
mean-
grab the pieces and like do something else with it, maybe.
Yeah,
The
we
other
can grab
ones.
the pieces. I'm gonna.
Possibly.
I like its horns. I'm gonna do something out of its horns.
I mean, you can roll another investigation. I'll give you that because it's a whole pile of smashed stuff, right? So
Oh, another investigation?
yeah.
I'm not
Yeah,
getting
that's not
anywhere
too
near
bad.
that.
Nope.
No, you don't find another one.
Yeah. Okay, one orb. A couple. Like, how many smashed ones are there?
There's about
Two.
like 6, 7 smashed.
Wow.
6 smashed ones.
Well, I mean, I want to like it used to be probably something along the line of like this OSC, like the top left picture that you basically beat onto it.
Yeah. So are these actually Bukovac eggs? Can I check that?
Yeah, I mean, if you go and see, those are yes, those are Bukovac eggs.
I'll wait.
It's just-
I'll wait for her to come
But
to
it's
me.
like it's
before I
similar
check it.
to like how ostrich bird eggs have like a very thick shell because this creature is
Yeah.
so much bigger, and
Yeah.
actually its skin is almost like bark skin, right?
Yeah.
The eggs have like a much thicker, more solid and firm shell, right?
What's
Yeah.
inside of the broken ones?
Like goo.
Scoopy embryo. Yeah. Pushing my
Okay.
squeamishness aside, I'm going to approach to see if there's any kind of poison glands.
Oh, can you get me the horns while you're at it?
I can try. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, you
Can't
have
Can't
like
promise.
forming. You have forming tadpoles in the smash stuff.
Yeah, we only have one. I don't really want. Yeah, we should get another one.
Just in case. Do we want
Yeah.
to put that one into
The bag, yeah.
a special bag
A special bag, okay.
because it's breakable?
Well, into the bag of holding, right? Have a sack.
Well, I have a sack. You might want to wrap it in a sack first because it's probably slimy.
Okay,
yeah, don't put that with the rest of our stuff, please.
It's
Give
only
me
going
a
with
sack. I
coins.
don't really have a sack
Cassie
right now.
says from like 15 feet away. It's like, don't
Yeah.
do that. Don't.
Please don't.
Give
Please
me a
don't.
sack, come on. Okay,
I've got one. I'll hand you one. That's
thank you.
fine. So, what do you want me to roll, Shinny, to see if there's poison glands and also to reappropriate the horns?
So the horns are not really the horns. It's like more like flappy skin. That's like
Okay.
branches. It is firm, but it's not like something that you can like carve, right? It's like how to.
Yeah.
It's not firm enough to be.
It's like
It's more like cartilage.
So it's not
Soft
it's not
cartilage.
cartilage, not
It's like
keratin. Okay.
stiffened scales, more like that,
Oh, okay. That's okay. I don't need that then.
right? It's not really horns. That's
So it's not keratin. Yeah. Good to know. Thank you.
checking to see if any of its body is poisonous.
No, it is not.
So there's no poison in it at all.
No.
That's a surprise. Okay. Is there anything that looks sellable or usable from an alchemical
I
point
mean,
of view?
it has claws. There's that.
Mm-hmm.
But otherwise, no.
Otherwise, no.
It's like in the sense of alchemical stuff, it's like it's as useful as like a giant toad would be. A normal
Okay.
toad.
Useful for experimenting on, but otherwise not so
It's
much.
like it's probably good foodie but except that she just like burst its guts into the rest of the meat, so probably not
Yeah,
great.
no thanks. You don't want spoiled meat.
I'm gonna go for the head next time.
Because frog tastes like chicken.
Is it... Samira, give me a hand dragging this creature.
I'm not even joking. Frog legs taste like chicken, like really tender
Okay.
chicken.
Yeah, they do. We are going to drag the frog
It
into
doesn't
the
let me
water.
move. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, it was laggy. We're going to drag the frog into the water.
Okay.
Gets just standing there like, why?
Yeah, I'm gonna do a superficial like cleanse as well while we're in the water.
Vieira's not going in the water at all.
Yeah, I'm just hand like
If you want to
shoveling
clean
some.
yourself, this here is more brackish. This is clean water.
Okay, well, we're
Everything in
going,
there is dead anyway.
we're going
so,
into
okay.
the clean water. Yeah.
Everything in here is dead anyway, so
Drag the froggy into the water and then let it go because the fish will nibble on it and all the rest of it
Yeah, the fish in the small pond, Cass is just right.
are
So.
dead.
yeah.
Which fish?
Yeah.
Yeah.
These ones.
Oops.
And also the water will dampen the smell.
No, these
Slightly.
fish. Wait, sorry.
Yeah, the pond
This,
fish are dead.
yeah.
Oh, those are dead? Okay.
Yeah.
I thought the other one. Alright. So you bring them into the clearer one.
Do we want to continue hunting to see if we can find another one, just in
I think
case?
that's a good idea, yeah. Well, already out here.
Yeah. And
Sure. I guess.
while we're out here, while Samira's covered in goo, we might as well.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like it was dangerous. It went down so quickly.
I mean, yeah. I used
mean, you
quite a
didn't
bunch of things on it, but
You didn't even have to come near.
yeah. But
Yeah.
I can't-
making you fast and that electrical bullshit I did was. I'm not gonna say I'm taxed, but
We'd
Yeah.
have to. I mean, honestly, I don't have the light one again, like the
Oh, shit, really?
explosion of light, but I do have the other rest. Like I have my
Okay.
armor.
if you get near the other one again, could you at least light something up because that really
yeah, I
helps.
could light my maul. Like light cantrip is not concentration, right?
Okay.
I have as long as I lighted earlier, I have a minute of light.
If you could,
yeah.
that would be great because this one is also
Or
going
10
to run
minutes,
out.
or what is it? Like,
Yeah.
light is no, it's an hour. Nice, I'm good. That works.
Okay.
Yeah, we can do that. No worries.
Yeah.
Let's just find the next one in time for the next hour, because I don't want to recast my armor.
Yeah.
Yeah. I turn off the light on my necklace again.
Amazing.
Poop on my shoulders. There we go again, buddy.
Chili's like, oh shit, I only prepared one combat encounter.
No, it's fine.
Just repeat this one.
Yeah.
Revive the frog, and we're good to go.
Yeah, just give him full hit points back. But no, in all seriousness, Vieira will begin, now that she knows what it is and what the tracks look like, she'll be checking the tracks in the swampy mud on the ground around. She's going to start tracking for a second one to see if she can find another one.
Are you gonna use your thingy?
What's the thingy?
The Sensi thingy that goes like 5-6 miles?
Ooh.
No, because I can only use it on my favored enemies, which currently is humans.
No, you can use it on anyone?
I don't think so.
Please
Not for
reread.
revised ranger. Choose. Blah, blah, blah. That's the thing with this thing. I never know where it is. Primeval awareness. You have an innate ability to communicate with beasts, and they recognize you as a kindred spirit. Through sounds and gestures, you can communicate simple ideas to beasts in action. Additionally, you can attune your senses to determine if any of your favored enemies lurk nearby by spending one uninterrupted minute.
Fair.
This feature reveals which of your favored enemies are present, their numbers, general location.
Yeah,
distance.
I think that's the
The
that's
revised,
the
yeah.
standard one. Yeah, revised says different.
No, that is revised.
Yeah, I know the revised says favorite enemy, but the standard one I think is
Right, yeah. I can, however, because we've been out in the wilderness for an hour or more, I have advantage on tracking creatures. No.
Okay. Well, then roll.
So
Survival, with advantage.
I can track the creatures, learn their exact number, their size, how long ago they passed through the area, etc., making it a slightly better roll than what I would have had.
Whee! There we go.
We're coming in from a different angle this time, but it's the same frog who's been resurrected by a swamp necromancer.
Shit!
All the fish are still are alive again as well.
Yeah,
What is this?
it's an AoE effect. That's nuts.
Shush!
I want
Strong
that spell.
necromancer.
Shush!
Oh, that's why the people have been turning into dust. They've been reviving frogs in the swamp.
Oh, that explains it.
I
Hey,
just
who knows?
like you.
Maybe this time I might have a fucking rage effect that isn't just teleportation.
Maybe this time someone will get
Potential.
swallowed.
Yes, I suspect this time will go horribly wrong and it's a
Yeah.
TPK situation.
Yeah, this time it will be boosted a bit because I don't have the radiant thing now.
The good news
And
is
hate's gone.
you've still got the bonus hit points because that's an 8 hours.
Nice.
That's true. Plus I have my armor still, so
Yeah.
I am. Yeah, currently I am at 66 plus 13. Yeah, I'm good. Like 79 currently.
I mean, it could also always haste you again as well.
Yeah, not only if you want to.
Almost there. Give me a second.
All
No
good?
rush. Should we roll stealth now?
Yes.
Can I do the
Yes.
same thing with advantage again?
Yes.
Thank you.
I am
Don't
asking
forget
for
to add
the
your
plus-
10.
Yep, I will
Hell
actually
yeah.
do this time.
Oh. Yeah, my stealth isn't particularly brilliant.
Damn! A big Viera!
Only just.
This is a momentous occasion, I don't know what you're talking about.
Only just. Only because you had advantage. Don't make me pull out my Shadow Panther form.
And also I had to roll an 18 for it. You had to roll a 9.
Yeah.
$18.
Yeah.
Okay. Almost there.
No worries.
No rush. We are, like you said, we are on no timetable today.
Is anybody in a rush tonight? What time is the latest anybody can go to?
I think Abel has like something.
Yeah, I have to get up early to travel, so I think.
Yeah, but we're
the
not
best-
talking like 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock's not terrible, is it?
9 o'clock is fine. 10 o'clock is still okay. Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think we're going to go later than 10 anyway.
So
So,
you hear it somewhat like
7.
2 hours later, right? Because they
2 hours?
yes, because they
Okay.
don't
Yeah.
sit next to each other, right?
yeah,
Okay, I gotta
Um,
cast my armor again.
I'm
So-
afraid so.
No worries,
Somewhere-
I got a second spell slot, no
it's
worries.
a bit difficult to tell because there seems to be
No, it's not because I
More-
can see where it is. It's all good.
what?
And Bo can actually see where they are.
I can
Yeah,
also
because-
see it, so you know.
Because I got 60-foot
That's not.
dark vision in
That's
bright
not-
light.
That's not what you. It's.
Yeah,
Yeah,
mine.
okay.
I think it's
Sure.
incorrect as well. I think
You
it's
see a
incorrect, but
huge toad. Yes, into that direction.
I guess the moon is very bright tonight.
Yeah.
Um,
But you're careful because you heard. You think you heard more than one.
Oh.
Oh, yes. Is everybody ready? Quietly asking. Everyone ready?
Why did we waste the amount of effort on the first one?
Vera's going to pull out another orange berry.
Oh.
Because I got a stash of these. I might as well fucking use them.
Okay.
Did the Vera use some kind of poison last time, right? I saw
I
you
did.
drip
It didn't-
something. Did it work?
Didn't have any effect, no. But if it had worked, it would have paralyzed it.
Do you think these enemies, like these toads, are susceptible to it? Like you think
The
it didn't work
The
because
last
it was...
one wasn't poisonous at all, so the chances of it resisting poison of any kind are very low, I suspect. I think it's probably normal. They're probably a little bit hardier to poisonousy type stuff in anyway because of swamp environment, but I don't think they're going to be immune to it or resistant to it. No.
Okay.
I think it's worth trying. I mean, I can give you some poison if you want some.
I still have some of yours.
Okay. Yeah. Well. Yeah. By all
When we
means.
get closer, let me do that first, and then I do the same thing again to you, Samira. I think that was helpful.
Oh, well, if there's multiple, that would be appreciated, yeah.
Yeah. You're going to be in the thick of it, so...
Yeah. I mean, I think that worked out last time.
Okay, just when we get close enough, give me a moment to do the poison.
Yeah.
Alright.
Everybody ready?
Yeah, we're ready. I'm ready, at least.
Yep,
Let's
ready
go.
to go. Sneakily.
Sneaky.
Sneaky snook. I mean, we're pretty sneaky this time, so you know.
There's one south, and there's one more over in the other direction. So there's one that way, there's one that way.
Okay, so then most likely is one gonna run or
The one that way is very much open to ranged attacks, if we want to do that.
okay, if Cassius, if you give me if I get over, do you have to touch me for the haste?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, then I think I could go over there to the upper one. Viera could start focusing on the lower one because they're gonna join forces, and Cassius, you could maybe join me over to the other side, like midway.
If Fiera can lure the other one out.
Like you could come on in the mangroves.
I can keep it occupied.
Yeah, you can keep it occupied while me and Cassius go through the mangroves and get the first one, and then we join. Yeah.
Sure.
Sure. Sounds like a plan.
All right.
I'm going to prepare my quiver again.
Yeah, I'm going to do poison on my dagger as well.
Do I take the berry? Something? Or no?
Berry lasts 2 to 12 minutes, so yeah, whenever you're ready.
Taking the berry. 4 minutes. Yeah, no problem.
8 minutes for mine.
And I'm making my way since it's
7
short.
minutes.
Okay, is question, Shinny. The water is clear, brackish. What is it? No problem
Clear.
crossing?
Around the mangroves is usually clear. The mangroves doing a very good job at keeping the brack in between the roots.
Filtering it.
Yeah. I'll just quietly start making my way.
Do we need to do this?
Well, we did our high stealth right now, right? Or do we need to do again?
No, you didn't do anything that would interrupt it.
Oh, is it turned backwards or?
This one. Wait, sorry. This one. God damn it. This.
Yeah, the upper one.
This one is looking into the little lake.
Okay, so the other way around.
And this one is looking like into that direction.
Okay, they're looking at each other. Technically, like roundabout.
I mean, this one is looking here, like there.
Yeah.
And that one is looking like down.
Alright. Poof, I attack.
Wait.
Initiative, I
If I get the
suppose.
haste,
Yeah,
I
guess
attack
haste.
signal. Attack signal.
Yeah.
Yeah. So attack signal given.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know.
Then begin combat. Please roll initiative.
Okay.
Oh, I beat Cassius by 0.1.
Oh!
0.01. Not even 0.1.
And you have the gift of alacrity, right? That's
Yeah.
okay.
Okay. Do you
Nice.
want to change my Vinny's thing or
Update combatant. What is yours?
15.1?
God damn it. Wait. I typed 1. There we go.
Thank you. Alright. Damn, that's a tall combat tracker. I'm gonna reduce that one.
Yeah. The Book of Act's not in these.
Mm-hmm. Nope.
These are just giant toads. Which is fine. Presumably I go first?
Yes.
Okay. Get to attack, situational bonus +1. Why is it... My attack roll isn't right for my bow.
It's down there, okay.
Shouldn't I be getting my dexterity? No,
Yeah.
I get... No, the Sorrowwood Longbow counts as having a strength of 18 or higher.
Yes, it uses 18. It uses your strength.
So it's a +4 to my attack for 18.
Yes.
And then I'm getting +3 from my proficiency bonus. This isn't counting the 18 strength because I don't have one.
Add it manually. Add it like as a +4 bonus to its.
So yeah, so I'm gonna add 5, 1 for the berry, 4 for the strength.
Yes.
That's why my attack rolls were so low. No fucking wonder. And I get advantage on the attack roll. Keep in mind I've dipped my arrows in poison
Yeah.
in the quiver. Yeah, makes a slight difference when you're adding an extra 5 to the attack roll.
Yeah.
The damage is plus. So that's done +4 for the damage. Your proficiency bonus gets added to damage as well? Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Just
What?
What?
no.
No,
No, it
no.
doesn't.
My brain, I thought it was your dex thing. I thought the...
Just the dex.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. So I get +1 for the berry. So it takes 16 points of piercing damage, and it needs to make a DC 11 Constitution saving throw. Lucky bugger.
Lucky bugger. Indeed.
Man,
Yeah.
it doesn't look very happy. For
No,
being a
I-
lucky bugger.
The poor
Yeah.
holy toad.
Well,
Yeah, the poor holy toad.
If it had failed, it would have been another 48.
The
Damage.
holy toad goes, holy shit! In toadish.
Poor
It
toadies.
lets out the croak that Viera can understand somewhat as like translating to holy shit.
More like, what the fuck?
What the fuck? Yeah.
I suspect. That's me. And
All right. Currently, I actually don't see shit.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I'm.
oh, yeah,
I'm
beforehand
going
I
to-
should have done the light thing.
Doesn't matter. I'm going to hold my attack, and it's going to be a chill touch attack until I see actually what the fuck we're attacking.
Okay.
And that's my turn. And I'm going to tell Bo to walk up to Samira and give resistance.
He smacks her on the butt.
That's impressive from
that's a high
the floor.
jump.
Well, he had to. Well, he tries, but he actually gets the back of your knee.
Yeah.
Causing
And
Samira to buckle and fall backwards.
yeah.
Oh no.
And then
Oh,
he's
it's
going
a tiny
to
hand. It's a tiny wooden hand.
go back to behind me, and that's his turn.
He just runs because he thinks he smacked her on the butt.
Yeah, exactly. He's like, oh, run away. But like the arms like wavy as well, like, oh.
Like little Naruto run.
Yeah. yeah. No, the Naruto run's even better. Now it's a gnarly giant toad.
Gnarly giant toad.
Unless it's a surprise round.
It is a surprise round, so it doesn't do anything.
Mhm.
Perfect.
Samira.
Okay, first of all, I cast the light cantrip on my maul. Since that is just for 1 hour now, it's not concentration. Let me just update the token so you know we should see. And then I make my move for that.
Perfect. And
bonus,
then
yeah.
it goes off.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do your thing as well.
Yeah, Vinny does the same eye covering cataract thing as a help action, while I use my bonus action to rage. Yep, let me just roll a d8. That's a different effect.
You have to look that one up.
Whenever a creature hits you with an attack roll before your rage ends, that creature takes 1d6 force damage as magic lashes out in retribution. Nice! Awesome, so the
I'm
light...
just imagining a magic hand coming out and smacking it over the back of the head.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
bad toad!
It is extra reinforced light on my weapon that just wheels back and forth in preparation. As I use the haste is on me, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I whip my hand back and forth. I whip my hands back and forth. Sorry.
1 attack. +1, and yeah. Really. 21 damage. Just general bludgeoning, no radiant for this.
Oop.
Oh wait.
There goes. There goes.
Ooh,
There
that's
goes
a
the gold
crit.
hand.
That's a crit, that's a
You
crit.
didn't even
That's
need advantage on that roll, crikey.
Nice.
That's a cantrip.
That's a cantrip. That's almost more damage than the Chaos Bolt at level 3.
Well, you
Yeah.
squish the toad.
Wow.
A toad is squished.
Toad is squished.
Yeah.
Viera is going to conjure an animal from the swamps because she loves her animals, of course. So I'm gonna cast.
Now we're gonna get the frenzied panthers again.
No, I'm gonna conjure a giant constrictor snake, please.
So you still have your
And
snake.
I think I can conjure it.
Do you
Something
have it in
like
your thingy? I think you do.
Giant constrictor snake. No, I don't,
Okay,
because
I
it's a
don't.
2. It's a challenge rating 2 creature.
Giant.
Constrictor snake. Sorry. This is why I asked if I could do 2 hit dice or not, because I was either going to turn into one or summon one.
Let nature have its way. Natural predator.
Drag it into the list, because I'm going to
Yeah,
start
it's
using it once we hit
important.
level
Give me a
6
second.
anyway. It seems like a really fucking useful creature to be able to have.
Yeah, you
beck
just
and
killed my
call.
foundry.
Yeah,
Yikes.
sorry.
It's so useful with Guild Foundry. There we go.
Yeah.
Wild shapes. I'm putting in the wild shapes.
Yes, please.
That fucker down here is just within reach.
I see you, Lita. I see you like measuring how far you can get. 80 feet of movement,
There you
easy.
go.
Yeah, you can't see it.
You
but I
have it on
can.
the list. You should be able to drag and drop it in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
This is
can
what
see it for
you.
both.
Oh,
so-
look, it's Ka, the snake.
Yeah, but look at the size of the fucking thing compared to the toad.
Shit.
It's fucking massive.
Oh my god, I'm glad I don't see that.
The problem is now that I've dragged the giant constrictor snake onto the table, I can't even see myself.
Oh, you have to go back to your.
You have to select yourself,
I mean,
basically.
if you ever played Conan Exiles, you would
there we
know
go.
how they sound.
Yeah.
There's no way Cassis wouldn't hear it.
Yeah. So basically, you hear this loud splosh thud hit the ground as a
And
giant constrictor snake emerges out of thin
And
air
then
onto
it's
the
like
ground.
rumbling, slithering.
Yeah. And as far as I know, it can't attack this turn, can it? I don't know.
No,
it
it
doesn't
has
say
On
anything.
turn.
On turn,
They
yeah.
have their own turn. Yeah.
I think you have to.
Okay, so I need to roll initiative
Yeah, there.
for it. So-
Yeah.
How do I roll initiative for it?
In the initiative tracker, you click on the dice.
Ah, there we go. There he goes last.
Rounds it
That's
up
okay.
nicely.
And I can do. Can you do a normal spell and then as a bonus action cast a bonus action spell? You can't, can you?
If
Only
it's a cantrip, right?
No,
Yeah.
you can do a bonus action spell and then a cantrip as an action.
Yeah. No, that's me. So that's my turn. This Burfrog doesn't know what's hit it.
Catches.
Yes,
Alright.
doesn't know what's hit him.
Since I don't see shit, I'm going to walk on over to Samira. And that's my 30 feet. And actually, never mind. I'm going to sit here. And I'm going to use my bonus action to hide behind the toad.
As I see you, you won't see it, but I think Vera's okay. She has another summon. It's a giant ass snake.
Not going near that. Bye.
Yeah, we're going on.
You don't see me.
Just follow me. And you vanish.
I don't vanish. And Bo is going to. Where's Bo? Come here. Come here, little
Rascal.
rascal. He's going to move here, and he's going to melt with a tree. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
He just waves his little hand, or he flips off the dead toad as he melts into the tree.
Okay. Gnarly Toad is. Okay. Is not scared the fuck of the snake. Sees its buddy. And it will. Is this 20 feet? This is 20.
That's 20.
And that's it. That's all it does.
No to the book.
Then let's see. Yes. They're not the smartest creatures. If I could see the sun. There we go. And again. Drawn by the noises. Something is hopping closer. You can
Okay.
hear giant splashing noise from the south.
All right. I need to zoom in because of the. First of all, go over here 40 feet. Ah, I see the thing through the mangroves.
Yeah,
What if this- Let's go get Vinny.
seems
Get
to be
with me.
focused on the snack.
Fucking Vinny, get with the program. Come on. And remaining distance is just within distance. Hello, buddy.
Cassius could just see this wisp of light darting ahead of him.
It's like, okay, bye.
Okay, Vinny does the same thing as always, cataract, and I do my triple attack.
More like eye patch.
Yeah, eye patch, whatever. Depends on the size of the eye, I guess.
He's big
Alright.
enough to cover it. Yeah.
Alright.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. And another attack. Yeah, no problem.
Disgusting.
Yeah, that's 14 plus 16, that's 30, that's 47. Nice, end my turn. Yeah, and that's end. Vinny's turn. There we go. I mean, it's all thanks to the haste, so.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I do. Support. From a
Exactly.
distance.
This toad will try to run away. Your constrictor snake gets attack of opportunity.
Ooh,
Oh.
constricted.
I'm just going to roll a manual attack for that, rather than try and figure out how to attack from a sheet.
By the way, just to let you know, I'm going for the head this time. I don't know if I need to say it, but I say it again.
Yeah, because it... Oh no, it does have a bite. Target the froggy bite attack. Just a normal attack, isn't
Yeah.
it? Ah.
That barely misses.
Does that hit?
Barely misses.
Which means it hits.
No, it
No.
narrowly misses. The AC is 11.
Okay. Yeah, well, he misses then.
Yeah.
How far away is he going?
20 feet.
Okay.
I can catch up.
Wise choice, because it has a 10-foot attack range.
It hops away in panic.
Hoppity heap. Heapity hop.
Yeah.
Actually, it will do the action will be also to hop away, so it's gonna be 2 hops. There we go.
And now it's snake turn.
I think the other frog just
Um,
regrets the life choices it's made of coming closer.
Well, the snake can't see an awful lot, but it knows the frog hopped that way, so I can move 30 feet in that direction. So that's 15. That's 15.
look,
it's going
it's
to be
a
like,
froggy.
oh, hi, froggy. Num num.
Nom nom nom.
And then Samira watches it unhinge its jaw.
I'm using
Yeah.
snakes. I like snakes. They're good.
But this snake is not a normal size snake.
Yeah, this size thing is no problem. Like, I hate some certain groups of animals. Snakes are nice. I grew up with snakes.
Yikes.
I mean, it can literally swallow you whole without even unhinging the jaw.
And I can burst out of it. What's the problem?
True,
Yeah.
true.
hits for 9 points of damage. That's its turn. I have way too many windows open.
Ooh, does it like restrain?
No,
it has to
it has
do.
to take the it has to take the constrict action. This one's a bite.
Okay.
But I think that's it. I don't think it does any poison or anything like that. Nope.
No.
That's it. That's its turn.
Gotta turn the turn order over back to Vera.
Oh yeah, sorry.
And a 1.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's fine. I can end the constrictor snake turn. So that's that. I need to deselect Snaky so I can see myself, and then just checking 95. Do we care about froggies? We don't care about froggies.
Do we know that they're froggies? Like, I don't know. In my mind, they're Bookabugs.
I mean,
No.
you're just seeing giant frogs everywhere, right?
They're definitely, yeah. I mean, these ones are running away. I think the snakes got the other two dealt with, so I think we're good on that regard. Vieira's going to take a longbow attack at the Bookabug.
Oh, come on.
Yikes.
Damn.
That's
And
it.
Mr. Blind.
Fucking hell.
You just hear noises of something.
You see me in the light, you see my light.
Yeah, I see lights, but I have to like skedaddle around this frog best I can. I'm not going in the water because screw
Fuck
that
that
noise.
shit.
Gonna skedaddle around the frog. It's 14 feet. 14 feet. I can see this fucker. Yeah. Worked last time. I'm going to...
Nice.
There you go. Normal hit.
Nice.
12
Yikes.
necrotic damage.
Jeez. And it doesn't heal for the next round.
It doesn't heal, if it could.
If that's a thing.
And I'm going to use my bonus action to move slowly and carefully my way over. It's my turn. Bo is just going to chill. He's in a tree. He's happy.
He's
Totally.
happy. Okay. Well, let's see if this one is still brave. Nope.
Oh,
That's an attack.
rip.
opportunity.
Attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
That hits,
Damn.
yeah.
And that's a constrict.
Ooh.
So damage.
No mercy.
No mercy. Constricted, because it's a huge creature, it's easily able to constrict the large. The giant toad is restrained.
An 11 bludgeoning.
DC, 11 bludgeoning damage and DC 16 escape
escape, yeah.
check.
Okay. Well, it tried to move, so it will use
Yeah.
its action to try to escape. That's a clean strength check because it has no grappling abilities. Nope.
Mm.
It sits there.
Panicked, I imagine, now that it's constricted and can't
Bro,
get anywhere.
what happened?
No, I misclicked.
It's like the whole world that implodes. Alright.
Yeah, there was a
Right.
brief change of reality.
Yeah, it's restrained there. Okay, and
Hit me! Hit me! Come on, hit me!
well, because it's upset because you hit it in the head,
Hit me!
Yeah, he's gonna croak.
He's gonna croak.
Fuck. Oh, it's a con save.
Yeah.
How far does that go?
15
Yep.
feet.
Okay, so the snake's just outside it.
Yeah.
Remember, you have 1d4 that you can use. Never
Oh,
mind.
good. Okay.
Wow.
The cotton is working.
I mean, it would make sense that I would have an easy time for this. I already hear like shit.
Yep.
It's actually not
sure.
even half damage. You just
Don't
just-
take damage.
you don't just yeah. Only people who fail. Oh no, they do that. Okay, it's half. Okay, it is. Okay.
Give me a second. It's,
Woo!
It's half of that.
Ooh, okay.
21 thunder damage. Yeah.
The damage.
21.
Yeah,
And
and
it
plus
opens
it
it up
woke,
and
and
goes,
woke up the entire neighborhood.
Right. Yeah.
Ah. Okay, so
It's
this.
basically the Inception sound, you know.
Ah, damn!
Nice.
It doesn't activate my armor attack. Damn, too bad.
Doesn't it take a d6 force damage?
Let me just look at that again. Wait,
Because it wasn't an attack. It was just an effect, right?
let me just look at that in the features. Give me a second while I'll search.
I think it might be
attack.
an
Hits you with
attack.
an attack roll. Yeah, it was a feature. Doesn't work nothing for this. And yeah, 6. That's 4. Yeah, I'm still 4 above my max. I'm good.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm good. Okay, same eye patch game, and let's hit it 3 times in a row, bitches. Okay, first attack is once more with advantage. Next attack.
Oof.
Mhm.
And the last one. Yeah. Steadily hitting. There we go. So that's 29, 30, 44. 44 bludgeoning, and that's my turn.
Yeah. This giant toad is just booking it.
Quickly, it's going to call reinforcements. Kill it.
Yeah, I mean, if it's within my haste time, I'm gonna run after it.
It probably is because you can run 80 feet. So
Yeah,
Snack
and
time.
we only round 3, so it should be fine.
Let me just read this.
well, technically for the haste it would be round 4. No, oh no, not
Yeah,
round 1
true.
was the surprise attack. So
Yeah,
that was round 1.
was the surprise
Yeah.
attack. Yeah.
Okay.
So presumably it gets a bite attack with advantage on a constricted opponent.
It's considered restrained.
Restrained creature becomes 0. Attack rolls against the creature have
Advantage.
advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage.
And disadvantage on deck saves. Yeah.
Okay, so it is going to target Froggy, rip Froggy. It bites.
Yeah, we're just cleaning up.
It noms.
That and we so little fight, we do a pretty good job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The attack is normal, right? It's not crit attack.
Yes,
crit
just
damage.
normal.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's just normal. It's just
Minus-
advantage on the attack
yeah.
roll.
Okay. It's
Okay.
it's dying.
Slowly. Let's give this another go. Ooh. Wow.
Oi.
Yikes.
Well, at least my turns are quick.
And you have the snake, so you know.
All right.
Yeah.
Can I see that this frog is looking unhappily damaged?
I mean, yes.
He's looking not that well.
No, the
Alright.
face it's being rearranged.
All right, fuck it.
Yikes.
I'm going to move in,
Into
Use
the
my-
water, buddy.
move my bonus action.
Half speed there.
Speed. Okay, that's
Yeah.
fine because this was my movement, and then bonus action is
Because this is deeper water now.
14.
And you don't have the ranger next to you.
slowly moving behind it, and I'm gonna shank it.
Shank it real good.
All right, did it. There we go.
Nice. I think you're taking her luck. I think Vera's luck.
Yeah.
That's
Seems so.
brutal.
Rip this toad.
With the black shot dagger too, like that's brutal.
So, is that right?
No. It has to be.
Yes, but you still need your sneak attack damage.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. And it's a natural 20, and I can use a sever attunement. Is the toad attuned to anything?
No.
Ah, shit.
Damn.
Alright.
You'll never get that opportunity again.
Just be careful where you poke because you're on the backside.
Yeah. Careful is not my middle name. There we go. And that's going to critical hit. What? That's a...
Yeah, critical hit should have been 66.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
it
was
should
going
be
to
66.
say. Okay, I'm just gonna roll it again.
Yeah.
Because
That's 21
that doesn't work.
plus. Yeah, that's 31.
How do you want to do this?
I'm gonna
I
kill
want to
steal this.
describe for a moment that on its back, because we're on the backside, it has like, it looks more like the froggy that I posted on the top right. So there's like, a lot of them are already like close to hatching, and there's only one white left, right? One white egg. So as you
Gotcha.
were slashing through, you were popping those and they were just slithering away.
Yikes.
Oh, perfect. I'm going to
Otherwise-
avoid.
Yeah.
I'm going to avoid those eggs, and I'm going to just try to slice off its leg, and it goes like butter. It's like. There we go.
Frog eggs. Nice.
Yep.
We have one leg, at least. We have midnight snack.
Midnight snack. That's my turn, and I'm going to regret my life decision that I'm actually in the water.
Yeah,
And
that leather armor is not happy at the moment.
I mean, I'm going for a swim. I don't know what about you.
So this poor toad will try to desperately get out of here. Nah.
Rip.
You just see it struggling, like...
This is why it's a giant constrictor snake. Yeah, it's like the one thing it really does well is constriction.
Yeah. And that's it from it. This thing is dead. Samira.
You moved me. Okay, yeah. Give me a second. Go away, you shit.
Nope.
We don't
I
need
wasn't
to chase
talking
down.
you.
We don't need to chase down every frog in the swamp.
Yeah, but this is. I don't know if that's a bulldog or not.
Yeah, she doesn't know. But all she knows is like, oh, maybe those are the females or the males.
Yeah,
Who
yeah,
knows?
fair enough.
Let me
Viera
go-
never said that they're the same size, right?
Okay, you said. Do I have to double something? Going over here.
Yeah, it's double. It's a half your
Yeah,
movement.
it's half movement.
So that's to here. It's
15. Oh, sorry, 60.
that's 60. Fuck you. Go over here. That's 60. Then another 20 is the 80. Plus I use the haste one to dash to get the rest of the way there. Because haste can also dash, and I can use my normal one to
It's like rah!
use my normal one to double attack. All right, once more the eye patch, and let's bam bam.
Let's bump.
This poor thing is like, I just wanted to escape and live another day.
Ouch.
Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah. Goodbye.
It's you just run in and just
She
Your
plays
hammer.
golf with the toad.
your hammer your hammer just like you just exploded.
I mean, I dashed, so I can. Let me see what's the distances. Like I moved 20, so I have to. I'm
Oh,
finishing that one up.
Safe to say that the giant constrictor snake is constricting the entire toad. So you'd probably have to hit the snake to hit the toad.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Keep that in mind. It's literally like wrapped around the whole thing. At this
so
point.
I can't.
No, it's more like it's more like
It's about to have a few broken bones as it gets constricted even further.
yeah, it's more
Okay.
like this.
Oh, okay, makes sense.
Screw
That
it,
makes
just
sense.
hit it.
Yeah, I don't want to hit the snake.
Screw
I like
it.
snake. I like snakes. You know, I stay back here. My turn.
Oh, wow.
I'm not gonna hit a fucking snake.
Wow. Backpedaling, I see. Alright.
Yeah, I did not know the situation, and I don't want to hit a snake.
For all we fucking know, the snake is another enemy, right?
Bloodthirsty tonight, Abel.
Nah.
I mean, I can honestly go for a third round.
After all of these critical hits, hell yeah, bloodthirsty.
Wow, is it that
Damn.
critical?
Yeah.
Nice.
These poor
25
fucking
bludgeoning
frogs.
damage, and
Yeah.
it reconstricts the animal again.
I don't think we're gonna have
That's true.
much left of that toad. It's gonna be like,
It's
No.
gonna be pulp.
Yeah, it's pulp basically. The snake will
Yeah.
have no issues like eating it. So
Yeah.
yeah, you watch it then at the end as it like opens its mouth and goes nom 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 nom. No froggy.
I just hear sounds of the snake eating a toad. Alright.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah, it's great.
Once
Not
it's
gonna
finished
say that.
swallowing the toad, Fiera will dismiss the spell, so the constrictor snake goes back to wherever it came from.
And there's no toady. They're just gone. Both of them are just
Yeah.
gone.
We're still in combat order?
No, it's done.
Alright. Okay, perfect. I'm just speeding back, like with the corpse, like dragging the corpse back to like this island and doing the same
But-
with the bulwark.
By the leg.
Yeah, I have like 30 more seconds to do this, like speedy back.
It's like Cassie's just like standing there with his arms out. Save me from this misery. Help.
Grab your
Oh.
Okay, I grab him too. Come on, I just repo and bring him back onto land. Come on over here with me.
Yeah, the best thing is before Cassius can even protest, Samira picked him up, covered in frog gore.
I mean, I went for
Yeah.
a swim, so I should be fine.
I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, I was in the backside of that frog and I sliced off his leg.
True,
Yeah.
you're
I
not.
probably got some goop over me, so
I'm not
Yeah.
forgetting the leg, by the way. I'm taking that with as well.
I'm just standing there in misery.
And the haste run effect is gone, and,
and
I
then
just
it's
sit
just
down
like
for a second.
you sit down, it's like ah.
Whew. We should do this
See?
more often.
Yeah,
I told you it would be exciting.
I probably
Um,
throw up.
Oh my god.
You guys are covered in stuff. Sympathetic throwing up. Well, while they're doing that, I'm going to see if I can recover some arrows.
While you're doing that.
Also, 1,400 XP for everyone, please.
Woo! 1,400? Okay.
You got more for the previous one because I added all the RP you have done in the meantime as well.
Of course.
Okay. All good.
Oh, good.
So, presuming I recover 50% of my arrows that I shot,
Yes.
so I
Easily.
back to
Easily.
Ooh. Back
Now my bar moved.
17.
Now it's nice.
Because there's squishy
Nice.
froggies.
Well, I missed them all, remember?
Yeah,
So
some
my
of them-
arrows are somewhere that way.
Yeah, some of them you didn't recover because they just flew off somewhere.
Yeah, they're like 400 feet that way because the longbow.
Yeah.
But yeah.
We're
Do
just
you-
vomiting back here.
Yeah, both
you
come,
guys
come,
okay?
come over and just like pat kisses on his leg, like.
Yeah,
What-
I would be
what-
fine without.
While they're
It's-
throwing up over there, I'm going to ritual cast detect poison and disease just to check.
Yeah,
Nothing.
I move. Yeah. Fuck
Yeah.
off. I move away from the vomit
just-
and bring the
they're-
other bull.
They're
thing
just
over.
very big. They're not poisonous.
I bring the other toad over to the mast.
It's more to make sure these two hadn't swallowed something in the water.
God, you suck, Cassius. Make the long way around with avoiding the vomit with the frog.
Let me drag that poor frog over. Like, Jesus Christ.
Clean myself.
Pile of froggies. So delicately.
Perfect.
Perfect. Look at all the
yes.
sad faces.
Yeah. And Chinny was like, I'm worried about pitting you against one of these. And then, like, the second encounter, she's like, right, I'm going to do this right and put 3 giant toads in one of these.
No, the thing is, like, I don't know. Like, honestly, next campaign we're gonna play single class.
Mhm.
Okay.
I don't think that makes much difference.
No, I
Almost.
think it's really in 5e. If you're outnumbering your opponent,
Yeah.
that's pretty
that's
much it.
game over.
Unless it's a dragon.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, because the dragon literally breathes. on you.
Legendary actions and all the rest of it. Yeah.
But keep in mind also, like, compared to you, the dragon would be like, what, challenge, I think 21? 25?
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly, yeah.
The toads
There's
were
nothing-
much lower challenge rating, by the way, the small
Yeah.
ones.
Yeah.
They were like
The,
1. Yeah.
yeah. There's nothing special about any of these. Did we get any... It's quite late for us now. Did we get any orbs out of the Book of Ak?
Yeah, one.
We got one.
This just
Okay,
says
second
one.
orb.
Yep.
Let me add it to the bag.
The rest were
Yeah.
like tadpoles that swam away.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I think this is the right time and opportunity to suggest that we head back for a bath.
Oh yes, please. This smells going to
And-
stick with us for weeks.
Um,
Ugh.
Okay, are we taking any of the meat? Like we have that leg over there.
that's up to you.
I mean, I kind of want to add. I don't know how to cook frog leg.
I have no idea either, but I suspect somebody in town might know. I don't know.
Let me
Do
take
we-
a look at one of my contacts. Maybe they want frog leg.
Okay, you
Maybe-
can.
maybe
take
you
the
can
frog
sell
leg
it. Maybe you can sell it. Or keep it and eat it, up to you. I mean, the tavern keeper might know.
Yeah, I
They'd
don't
be the best
honestly.
person to ask.
Yeah, I don't really care. Like we killed them, so we can use the bodies.
Yeah, the great thing about Swamp is that it's full of life that will come along and devour it. Either they'll decay into the swamp water and return that way, or creatures will nibble and eat as they pass.
And Viera, as you get into the city, it's very wise to remove all your weapons, put them in a sack, right?
Mhm.
Until they're
Yeah.
despawned again.
Well, it's only the bow that she
Yeah.
unponded, so she can't really put that in a sack. But she's going to put the quiver in a sack and that kind of thing. And
Yeah, you can unstring the bow.
Yeah, you can unstring the bow.
unstring the bow. Yeah. That's about all you can do to peace bond a bow, I imagine.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I will,
Ready to head back?
well, I will call it here, you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
makes
Okay.
sense.
I would say, what, by the time you get back, it's like
Well, it was an hour to find the first one, and then a
3
few minutes of
hours.
fighting, and 2 hours to find the
Yeah,
next two. But
Yeah.
that could just still mean 2 hours away from the city.
Yeah, so you would be like what? At 3 a.m. you would be back? 2 a.m.
When we left in like mid-afternoon, didn't we?
Oh, yeah,
Evening.
No,
dinner.
after dinner.
Yeah.
Yeah, we left
So-
in the
After
evening
dinner,
already.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Like-
what time did we leave dinner?
Well,
Let's say
dinner
at
was
10.
around 6, right?
Yeah.
So we then
7.
6 until 8, basically.
Yeah. And then.
So it was 9 by the time we'd got to our inn rooms and started to leave the city.
Mm-hmm.
So it
Plus
was 10
the-
p.m.
So
10
after this
PM
fight,
travel.
it would be like 3 hours later.
12.
So it.
Well, it's about 1 a.m.
Yeah,
at the
Yeah.
moment.
okay. So by the time you get back, it's gonna be like around,
It's going to be like 3, 4.
3 a.m. I would say 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Because
okay.
you didn't go like in a straight line. You were going like,
Yeah,
tracking.
zigzaggy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, it would be 3 a.m. by the time you get back to the tavern.
Awesome.
Cool.
Okay. Somebody note
Okay.
this down, please.
I've noted it down.
What time was it?
3 a.m.
I hate you.
I have adjusted the calendars to the 11th. And alright.
Good.
Very good.
There you go. It's the 11th.
Mm-hmm.
3
Sweet.
a.m.
3 a.m. on the 11th.
And we can have a relaxing bath. We can take the egg back to... Do we want to just take the egg back now? He did say that they
The
would be
city's
there all
locked
night.
at night.
Yeah, not a night. Like, yeah, we can go out at, after breakfast.
Please not now.
His
Yeah,
baths
when
are
we- when
there, but you don't have
Sleep
access to
and
the
wake
city.
up then again. Yeah, sleep and wake up.
Sleep and wake up, and we can deliver the following evening.
Now I know what I'm preparing for next session.
Dun, dun,
Yeah, we're
dun.
gonna have to hit up Layla because we got information then too.
Yeah,
Oh.
we can do all that the following morning after a long bath.
Exactly, after a long bath, and we have like 7 days left. Like we're quick today. Like today was a full day.
Yeah.
Damn.
Certainly was, yeah.
This was an amazing improvised session. Come on.
It was.
It was.
Yeah.
No, it was good. It was good to also have some combat again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's true. Get back into the feel of things.
Okay,
Have
I
a
will,
good
I will
ratio.
stop the recording here. Let me. Okay, so that's it for the game.